What's going on, Yeet? Welcome, welcome. Love the intro ads. I mean, that's what happens when you show up for the first 5 minutes. What's been yapping about? About some ratio. What is going on here? Alright, all the overlays are set up. To compare, do we need to? What you talking about? Have we not done like 17 billion pre-optimization dragon hunts? I can do one. I'm down with that. If you guys want to do one, that's fine. .200 power, 800 defense. This man's hitting like a truck. Can't wait for that to become 180 power, 200 defense. Am I right? Man, that's gonna be so much fun. What's going on, Aurora? Welcome, welcome. My stream cutting out so bad? You might need to refresh stream or lower the quality. Is Twitch having problems? Let me check. Oh yeah, it is. Can I have mod? No. Why would I give you mod? You asked it before and I said no. Mod doesn't do anything for you anyways. There's nobody here. Just cool to have it. Well, it's also a powerful thing that I'm not going to give away to people I don't know. It's not that cool to have anyways. Anybody who thinks having mod is cool is likely a child. I'm a child. Case in point. That you shouldn't be telling people your age on the internet. So I'm hoping that's a joke. But if it isn't, don't tell anybody else that. Do you want to see how good magic is on dragons? Yeah, I feel like magic is pretty good. Like the other day I was comboing very quickly and getting really good damage off. Of course, I believe the damage reduction that the dragons suffer, if they even have that, I'm not sure how the mechanic works, changes depending on the dragon that you're fighting. But I was dropping like 2k, 1.5k on a burst. I don't know if the range is any different though. It might. I think it's dependent on the base stat. So like, for example, somebody using light magic is going to have a better time than somebody using metal or something like that. But I'm not sure. And I say I'm not sure because that's why I was doing the whole imbuement thing with light magic. I was trying to get additional base range. It multiplies with the base when you do imbuement. So I'm not sure what happened. Yo, should we lock up Catch already? He just got here. Does Athena imbue not give you enough speed with spirit? Easy. Freaking easy. Bro's in freaking prison. Welcome to stream. Yeah, welcome, Catch. Good evening to you. Remember I had this? I added it like 3 streams ago. And don't worry, there's more to come. I'm gonna animate that later. And then I'll consider other things. I have to figure out what I'd want to make. I'm not gonna give everybody something special, but I feel like, you know, Catch loves being timed out, so giving him a jail cell seemed proper to me. I just do spirit. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that as far as I can tell. You're damaging a lot. I don't understand dragon hunting. Somebody's probably done something about it. Oh, okay, never mind then. Buzz. Just say it. I'm just saying. I couldn't handle it. I had to be here. What you doing? Where you at? Surge ahem. Yeah, man. Your first message. What was that? What did he say? Oh, he said stop streaming now. And then he said fat ass. My bad. Your 4th or 3rd message. One or the other. I have 32 inactive. I can get a brig. No, brigs were like 33 or something like that, but it should be close enough. I ain't playing no games. Every word that I'm saying is coming straight from the heart. Was the first to call you morbidly obese? Oh, I don't know. No, my brother calls me fat ass all the time, so maybe you heard it from him. I'm not sure. But anyways, I mean, it was bound to happen when I freaking made Wide Doge, I suppose. Bunch of monsters, the lot of you. Can't even let the Doge exist in peace. The poor guy. He's just doing his job. Case in point. Oh, I need to go to the bank, I think. Hold on. Malnutrition. Goodness gracious. You with this malnutrition. I'ma leave the door open. I'ma leave the door open. Hold up. Wait a minute. All that for 5 more speed. What are you talking about? You said it like 5% more speed ain't worth it. That's 5% of your life right there that you get to save. Well, do it for any speed. Any speed you find on the freaking Nimbus Sea for sure. What server are we in, by the way? We are on New York City. That's not good. A day and 7 hours. This is not the server that's going to be doing the hunt, by the way. Should have waited. Thought I didn't have enough followers. Still Arcane Odyssey, yeah. That's I should have expected that. Dude, where's my meteor at? What the heck? Getting stuck on the top of the bridge? Maybe. No, it's not today. VTech said it guaranteed will not be today because he's getting tattoos. He said it's likely going to be tomorrow. It could be tomorrow. But he said it's very unlikely for today. He might push it at nighttime or something like that. See that tattoo Arcane Odyssey at his arm. Wouldn't that be something? But I feel like getting a tattoo of your child on your arm, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, I guess. You might... Like, you're gonna tell me I'm obsessed with AO, and then you look at that. Badass tattooing his failure to optimize. That's okay, I'm gonna need you to calm down, because you never know. If I'm the only Arcane Odyssey streamer on Twitch, like, I feel like... the mods might find you. You know? You feel me? What am I doing? Why am I rescuing these castaways? The devs might find you. People have said way worse. That's true. That's true. Also, didn't I just tell you to get on my boat? Over here, help. Save yourself, please. Thank you. Alright, so... we were talking about doing dragon hunting. I don't mind doing that now. I need to pause the fleets. And of course, there's a whirlpool there. Don't I have double recover? I do have double recover. Man, you guys suck. Wait for me, Fatas. What is the fleets? It is a baby fleet. This account, this save is only 17 hours old. And your lag. What lag? Can make a party. Sir, I said we're not going to do it on this server. This is a New York server. It's a day and 7 hours old. I did not pick this server. Oh, yeah, probably. I blame VTEX for that lag. Optimization patch can't get here soon enough. I'm just saying. Bro, stop the freaking ship. Thank you. I'm a legal alien. I'm an Englishman in New York. Only 50k. What moves work best for a dragon? I'm not certain. I just use all my moves. So like I use like beam, I use cannon. Oh, cannon is one of the best, I believe. But if you're talking about for an oracle, I don't know. Spirit Hound is decent, but it has like, it's really slow. There's the beam if you have the Staff of Night. I think it's called like Nyctetis or something like that. The beam is okay because it's very fast. I believe they reduced its, or did they increase its damage? You might have to read the patch notes, but I think they increased the damage on it. Barrage is not very good. If you have Athena Imbue, use that because it'll give you additional speed, and speed in general is attack speed and range. So you'll get 20% range, which makes your abilities faster. Of course, you can always enchant all your stuff with Tempered as well. Don't use dense objects because, you know, don't want to be slower. What else is there? Yeah, you can invest in some dexterity. You don't need size, so I wouldn't recommend you use Oracle gear. And unless you're planning on getting hit, I wouldn't recommend using Vitality. Yeah, you could just use Tempered. You're rich enough, I would say that you should probably buy a second set of weapons and then enchant those and modify them for dragon hunting. So that you don't mess with what you already have. Come here for the banker. And then... Fallen King. Yeah, Fallen King's not bad. That's actually what I used. What if we all switched to mage and lived happily ever after? Yapping. Yapping in every sense of the word, yapping. Oh no, I said Fallen King. Yeah, I meant Undying. I keep on mixing them up. It's Undying King. It's the Pierce with the Dexterity and the Power. Those are like 3 stats that you really want, I think. I also like using Haste. Haste versus Dragons has been very good. Because you just get to spam the good moves. Do I need anything else? I don't think so. I think I got everything. Yeah, I'm using a Haste amulet as well. I also used Piercing, or not Piercing, sorry, Sentinel. Scorching Sentinel. Because it gives me 3 stats that I also want there as well. It gives me the Pierce, the Power, and the Haste. So, if you want to use like a Dex amulet, you can use Scorching Sentinel. If you want to use a Haste amulet, you can use Undying King. That Pierce to do 50 damage. Yeah, man, my Meteor is doing 50 damage. I'm sure of it. Considering swapping Meteor back to 1. I have it on 2, but I feel like it's not good. Plus 111. Okay, so I don't think I need to change anything else then, do I? Is auction broken? I wouldn't be surprised. Let's go see. In what way? Is that an egg? No, it's an apple. I was going to say. Oh, yeah. It's a day and 7-hour New York server. I mean, it's doing its best. But yeah, we're gonna have to, we're definitely swapping. I'm gonna go beat up this bear real quick, and then... Does it give me a pouch slot? No, it just gives me experience. I guess I'm not beating up the bear. I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna find a new server. Make whatever adjustments you need. I'm gonna study bye-bye. Yeah. Thank you for the luck on the huts. You enjoy studying and get that ace. Dex attack speed. Yeah, haste is cooldown reduction and Dex attack speed. Yeah, I could just say cooldown reduction instead of saying intensity haste or whatever. But I try to say the thing that's in the game to avoid confusion. Of course, I'm not doing a very good job of that, but still. Poison, 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 poison. Range is pointless for dragons? Not necessarily. If, I mean, range doesn't do anything to extend your range, but it does make your attack hit faster. So, I wouldn't invest in it, but getting it is helpful, right? Like if you're using the Athena imbue, for example. Like if you're using Spirit Hound, you know how Spirit Hound can hit twice, kind of like Cannon can, where like if you aim from above the dragon or above the target, it can hit the target and then hit the ground to splash twice. If you're using range, you do that faster. You can more frequently connect your attacks, but I wouldn't invest in range. It's always beneficial, but I wouldn't invest in it. Are there no Ashburn servers? I'm seeing all Amsterdam. Wow, okay. Only but use range gems? Yikes. We could do New York, I guess. Hour and 46, 2 hour. We can do a Nimbus, a bronze. Should we do a bronze? The bronze seat is larger. There's a 9-player Nimbus. I think the cap is 14. Bronze is not bad. I mean, yeah, but if it's a choice between bronze and Nimbus, which one's... I don't know if it matters. We can do bronze. Okay, I found out it's less than 3 hour New York. Hopefully that's better. I forget where everybody's located. I know Surge is EU, so this should be better than all the other servers, while still being the middle point between us, I hope. Surge actually might be closer to New York than I am. But it depends on where in the EU he is. Skip button's not working, naturally. There we go. We go remove that. Okay, I'll get rid of that. Thank you very much. Alright, now. What was I thinking about? I need to get that shield on. I need to go enchant it with Ardent. I just realized I don't have Ardents, do I? Except an Ardent. Here we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I was in Nimbus because I was trying to get the fleet up. I forgot about that. It's whatever. I already paused them. I want it to happen going in the background, but the problem is that I don't have enough strength to plunder. Fishing stream, yeah. You destroy your build. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. I don't know where my Twitch alerts are. I don't know why they're not appearing, but yeah. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy your time here. Hosted at Fishing Stream. Next week, VTEX is going to be giving out Luck 3 to everybody as a baseline. If you guys want to, we could do a fishing stream then. Wood Mage by Goat. You know, I was getting slandered the other day because I was using Wood Mage. I'm trying to figure out, is this a good thing or a bad thing? They tell me it's the most basic, boring magic. Wood Plasma? I did that. Uncopying me. Come on, man. It's my first time. You better be dragon hunting in 2 hours, I'm gonna murk you. Good luck with that. What am I doing? I got the Ardent. I need to disenchant that shield and slap it on it. Do I even need to disenchant anymore? Did they change that? I forget. I do. Okay. They did something with enchanting. I figured what it was. Didn't Luck get nerfed to not work for fishing? Probably. But pretending that it didn't we can do a fishing stream then. There's a lot of information surrounding fishing that I'm not aware of. So much misinformation surrounding luck in general. Everybody tells you something different. Wood plasma main. Wood is one of the least picked magics. Yeah, I was told that it was boring and that's why. But that's the whole reason that I picked wood here. I've got several other saves. I never played a mage, and I was like, well, I think I want to make a wood mage. I get a light, I get a teleport dodge reflex with plasma, and wood is an uncommon magic, so I get to see what's going on there. These are your build. Mine is kind of bad. Sure. This is what I'm currently running. So I've got double Sophorgos with 1 Envoy Pants, Scorching Sentinel Mask, and charged Haste Amulet. Crystalline charged Haste Amulet. I wanted a bit of everything except range, so I got power, defense with the shield, and 1 Painite. I got haste because I want to be able to cycle my abilities very quickly. With some dexterity, because I want my abilities to move a bit faster, or my cast to be a bit faster. I got pierce so that I can get through block, not for players but for dragons mostly. We believe pierce goes through their scales, and the scales function as a natural block. Go fish in the dark sea, get legendary fish, farm scales, make luck 5 and repeat. I see. Do I go full block? If you're the guy who keeps on saying parry, parry, parry. So I don't know if you need block. If you can parry, 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 then no need for block. But when parrying does fail, then yeah, you should probably invest in some block. Thing is, you can just make resistance food, can't you? So do you even need block? I don't know how it scales. I don't know if it like multiplies with it or whatever. What I was talking about earlier when I said this is the amount of haste that I have. I think this is the perfect amount for me to cycle my 3 abilities with wood. My general cycle is cannon, into beam, into meteor. And you're going to see that as soon as I finish casting meteor, my cannon comes back up. So cannon, beam, meteor. Cannon, beam, and then meteor. It's almost the exact amount of haste that I need to be able to do that back to back. Then of course I'm using plasma to prime targets, so I'm gonna hit them with javelin, ideally, and it sticks in them. Or if they get next to me, I have what is this called? A ray? No, it's nebula. And it'll constantly proc scorched, which then allows me to spam this again. And I have elementals as well, so they'll go play the game for me too. My food build does not work too well. I tried full size because it was OP 3 years ago. Yeah, they nerfed the crap out of size like a year ago, I think. Or no, not a year ago. They nerfed the crap out of size following full release. So it's still decent, but it has a lot of damage fall off now. Yes, it can be, as long as you aren't stupid. And I say that because the other day, I went to go attack a dragon with this build, and I conjured my elementals, right? The dragon was looking at me, then it turned around to go for my elementals, and it immediately did a tail swipe, and I was too close. Thing is, I would have been able to react to it if it was targeting me, but it was targeting my elementals, so I didn't know what the heck it was doing. And it one-shot me. It did over 2,000 damage, which pissed me off. I didn't know how it did that. But, I mean, it was a powerful dragon. I didn't think powerfuls would do 2k in a tail swipe, but it did. So, as long as you aren't stupid, yes. They can be good. And when you're playing with multiple players, I mean, it's basically the same thing, right? Because the dragon's always targeting somebody else until it targets you, in which case it's not, but yeah. Just don't be dumb. Serge, are you joining us? We can go out to the Dark Sea and go beat up some dragons for the time being. It won't be immediate, but I'm wondering if you are joining us. Pretty sure Dragon Lord did 1k damage on a tail swipe. Maybe you blocked or something. I feel like Ancients did like 1.5k. forget. I don't know if Surge is in a server already. He mentioned something about joining. I don't know if he wanted me to join him. No, he's in Jujutsu Shenanigans. Is it weird that I've never used quartz before? No. I used quartz for the first time like 2 weeks ago. Not even 2 weeks ago, like last week. When I was on Ruby Sapphire, I put quartz on to make everything red for the first time. I mean, quartz are completely unnecessary, right? They're just customization, so it makes sense that some people never mess with them. Now, if you ask somebody else, they might say yes, but I'm gonna say no. Where'd this guy go? I'm lagging like crazy. My elementals did a lot more work there than I did. Can't even work on spirit weapons. Oh yeah, I think quartz are mostly just for standard weapons. The way you change your color with spirit is by having it's being merciful or being ruthless. And that's it, I believe. If that. What else did I want to do? I can try finding my fleet. Tell them to focus on recovery, I guess. How does recovery even scale? Because in my other fleets, right, the fleet that's actually developed, I can put 2 on recover, 2 on plunder, and they'll actually be fine. But here I have 2 on recover, 1 on explore, and 1 on plunder, and I'm losing strength. So the bigger the fleet size, the better the recovery, I assume. If that's the case. Alright, let's see if we can find these people. The Jesus is nowhere. There's a guy on Shell. There's a guy on Thrillos. What's annoying about this menu is that it's not always accurate to where they are. Like, if I check my messages, he might actually speak to me here. He's not here. Shell and Thrillos, okay. Alright, well, eat, no pressure, but do let us know when you are ready. And I will, we can head out. Let's try to meet up at Sailor's Lodge. Yeah, that it does. I don't know how hard it would be. I mean, we don't know anything about the development of this game, other than it takes a long time. So I assume it'd be pretty hard, but I would love it if they made it so that you could, like, drag and drop gems instead of having to click, 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 click. Like, I would love to see an overhaul of the entire UI system when it comes to socketing and enchanting and whatnot. Because going enchant by enchant by enchant and then gem by gem by gem is so slow. Of course, when the game gets its inventory optimized, it'll be faster, but it'll still be the same process, which is still pretty slow. So the ability to select multiple things would be nice. What am I gonna do? All I can do is wait for this guy, the Jesus to show up. Oh, it's not even the Jesus, it's the Elliot. Because I want the fleet to keep growing while we're doing stuff. Food. I've got what are they called? Warding aura potions, but I don't have a potency build on this save. It's probably not too big of a deal though. It's only a few of us. What do I have? Do I have a navigator yet? No. Stuck in the floor. I love construct. I think construct is cool. Taking my clear zone is insane. Notebooks have crashed when it comes to pricing, I assume. I mean, I can see them going up and I can see them going down as well. The last time I checked was well after the fleet system was introduced, so I'm assuming notebooks are not worth very much right now. $5K per. I mean, that's not terrible, but more than I thought. I mean, 93%. And I don't know how I'll get more resilience. Even with Ghost Crew, I think Ghost Crew is still 10%. Lock on floating whales. Oh, I don't have attachments on my ship either. I have some on my other save, but I don't want to go swap over. I don't want this server to get filled up or something like that without me. This is not the auction. What am I doing? No one's selling. Alright. I'll be right back. It looks like ass, but it does give good attack speed. When in doubt, software goes it out. That's what I'll say. 3 software ghost pieces. 3 brisk software ghost pieces. With a haste amulet. Good enough, yeah? Yeah. Or you could do like, what is it? You could do triple software ghosts with like 2 of them piercing. You could take a dexterity amulet and then enchant it with, like you just need like 100 pierce, right? So I guess you could do triple pierce software ghost because I think it's like 38 per. You can do the math on it. I'm not telling you the exact numbers. But yeah, something like that. No need. We need 1? Okay. I needed something. It was the attachments. Okay. I'm using mage. What is that? Cannon? I forget what the attachment's called. Swivel gun, probably. Yeah. 32 per? Yeah, I thought you said that the baseline was 100. Or somewhere around there. So yeah. You could do something like that. I'm sure you can figure out the math, so wouldn't worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about yapping too much. The lag is insane. What's going on, man? Okay. 4 swivel guns. If you don't want to use your ship, we can use mine. I don't have a maxed out slipstream deckhand, but assuming we aren't cursed by Vtex himself, I think everything should be fine. Why? Like, there's just a panther in town attacking me. Come on, man. Yeah. Pay attention, bro. Why did that dissipate? We've got a murderer on our hands. Yeah, I'm sure, man. The town cat. Oh, it was the town cat. Maybe the locals should have informed us. Put a sign somewhere. That guy ran to his house screaming from that far away. What am I looking for? I need the builder. I think he's right there. Yeah. Like, basic improvements would be like being able to build all 4 of these at once, instead of having to build them one by one. I guess you weren't building that often, but still, like, something like that'd be nice. The ability to multi-select enchantment targets. All this stuff. Same way you could sell something, you should be allowed to apply enchants, but once again, I have no idea how rough it is to implement. Okay, we got 3 out of 4. I don't even know if strong swivel guns are worth it. Why didn't it make the disenchantment sound? For an enchant. Yo, just let me roll it, please. Come on. There we go. Okay, so leaving the game wasn't very smart because now I have to wait for that deckhand to show up. Love. Waiting on Elliot. Yeah, you have warding 5. You can pivot around that. One thing I try to remind people of is that I think this game is balanced, right? So you can get power from other sources if your armor, for example, can't give it to you. Like, everything is 1-to-1 for the most part. There are some things that are slightly weighted above or slightly weighted below. But you get like equal parts armor and size on one armor piece, and you'll get equal parts power and pierce from another, or something like that, you know? So if you notice that your build is lacking power, but you have warding 5, don't use a warding pot, use a power pot, right? If you notice that your build is lacking size, but you got everything else, use a size up meal. I don't know if a size up meal is gonna, I don't know how that scales. I don't know if it's additive or it's multiplicative against your base or whatever, but who knows? Duncan Spirit. I could bust this guy to jail real quick. Might be good, hard to tell. Yeah. I mean, all we can do is test, right? Until we know exactly how dragons are meant to be dissected. Somebody might have put a video out explaining how it works. I don't consume content surrounding most games that I play. I just play them. It said he was getting executed in 10 minutes. Okay, somebody already saved him, I think. Yeah, this guy right here. That guy right inside? He might be the smartest Marine to ever exist. Guy took his shot and left. He missed too. I've never seen an AI miss a musket shot. Oh, by the way, Surge, I've discovered what you've been doing with your ship. I know how you have so much health and yet are so fast. Why is Surge being called out? That guy's getting executed 10... Wait, what? Who called out Surge? What you yapping about? Can you cage the dragons by using construct? I wouldn't try that. I assume not. Get a lot of HP from fleet level. I went from 14 to 18k. What? Your ship? Like your personal ship? Because that's what I'm talking about. Not the fleet ships. I was talking about how Surge's ship has so much HP, but is also incredibly fast. Your ship. How did your ship get improved from your fleet? Is that a thing? This feels like misinformation. Alright, do I have a good fishing rod? I don't think I do. Got the fishmonger. Give me. There's no enchanter on this island. Like, Virtuous gave defense. Yes. Virtuous is defense and warding, yeah. I always forget that Virtuous is a double enchant. Like, I know what it does, and I use it for that. I only use it for the warding, right? That's really all that you should ever be using it for, but... Whenever I think of examples of enchants that give two different stats, I always think of tracking, but never Virtuous. There's tracking, there's charged. I don't know if there's anything else. I speak no names only if you pay me enough. So this guy is a freaking shill. How come you're playing AO anyways? I mean, considering the CGW. Well, I haven't gotten CGW working yet, but I only have so long to play AO, potentially, before I'm unable to play it again. And a good number of the people here also only have so long to play AO before it gets taken from them as well. So, yes, also I might have a limited time to play the CGW, but I haven't invested anything into the CGW. So, if I can get the CGW working, which I'll be working on later today, I'll try using it. I'll try playing it. I was actually planning on ending the AO stream a little bit earlier than usual and trying to get CGW working on stream so I could stream it. Since I have the thing about 90% of the way there, I just need to fix that 403 error, but until that happens, we are as we are. Give me a man after midnight. I don't have my cannons on board, and this Navy ship is lurking. You know what? It's fine. I can do the whole thing. The whole shebang. Give me all the weapons. Except, I don't think I'm gonna get that off. Redock the ship. Redock the ship. Alright, now who is it? It's the Jesus. No, why does that happen? Come on, man. I'm just speaking to the man. I'm not going in the air. Oh, I haven't got the ship yet. What am I doing? Go without me? Alright, well, I'm not gonna, like, end stream or anything like that, by the way. We got plenty of time, but I can do a solo run and then pick you up afterwards. Might take a look-see with the 4-3 errors. It's a failure to connect to the server. So, it could be caused by a few things. It's mostly that I'm trying to get into the custom CGW servers and I can't get there, right? For whatever reason. So, I've been looking at the Linux support section of the Discord. Other players were having the same problem. There have been several suggestions that people are testing, right? So, using a VPN is one thing. Or it could also be my Discord client. It could be a failure from my Discord client connecting to the CGW server, or connecting to Helldivers. And the reason I say that is because on Linux there are several versions of Discord. On Windows you only have one, so everything can be universally made for that. But on Linux you have one version of Discord for every distribution, if that. And then on top of that, we have Flatpak distributions, we have Snap distributions, all kinds of different stuff. So what might work for somebody on one version of Discord might not work for somebody on another one. So I might have to install different Discord versions to get it working there as well. So I appreciate you looking up the information, and there could be more that I'm not aware of. But it's likely something that you won't be able to test on your own, since you're not in the position. But I've got my next troubleshooting steps lined up, so I'll be working on those in a bit. The Jesus, get off my ship. Who said, huh, like I was talking to him. Who is down here? Yeah, there's authentication to their server. I've got all their things done as well. They told me to like make sure I have the CGW role and all that other stuff. Everything on my end has been done. I have the command thing that I talked to you about last night set, since I didn't have that set last night. So like everything is running, the game is fine, the mod is working. It's just that I can't get through to the server. And that's what a 403 is. should be able to redock now. It's been 5 minutes, surely. There's another Navy brig. Okay, I think we're good to go. 123 speed. It has not been long enough, apparently. I wake up. There is another Navy brig. Still Arcade Odyssey, he said, calmly. Don't worry, come June, there will never be another Arcade Odyssey stream. I will hear no more complaints. BTX can't hear you, bro. He's getting a tattoo right now. What? It's gone. Okay. No point in souping up, I guess. Whatever. Return the freaking ship. Okay. It's already off. Redock the ship, repair the ship, get the heck out. Simple as that. Hooray. I'm the one with the good food. Yes. I think I have some good food on me, but only like a few things. Yeah, I've got some good pies on me. I've got a hoagie as well, good hoagie. The rest of my food is personal. Like, I can only give it to myself. So there's like there's 3 pies and a hoagie. And then the rest is my own personal food. Alright, I'm gonna head straight to the right of Fort Talos. I should be out of range of their cannons. I wish I had a plasma ram. I don't know if plasma rams have the same speed or similar speed to light. I assume not, but... They really firing on me? You can use any magic ram? Well, yes, but I can't put it on. When you go to select it, I'm pretty sure it automatically forces you to choose one, doesn't it? Or maybe it's on build. But regardless, I mean, I'd have to ask somebody with plasma magic to give me one, probably. I don't know if I can buy one off the market. I don't see them ever hosted. Maybe I should go on my light account and just make a bunch of light rams and put them on the market for 1,000,000 drachma. But I mean, if that worked, I'm sure somebody else would have done it by now, so I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Bro, what is this? Does this rift stop? It does not. Okay. Wow, I get completely boxed in right here. Like, what? Oh, it does. Okay. Good way to get banned. How is that a good way to get banned? That's completely legal. Would that actually work? I doubt it. That's why I said that if it did work, it likely would have been done by now. There is nothing new under the sun. It's time to get reductive. It's time to be pessimistic. But in the market with useless high price items. Okay, but I don't think that's bannable, is it? And it's not really a flood, you only have one listing. Like, if you were abusing the system, then sure. But tricking noobs isn't bannable. You're not scamming anybody. You put the thing on the market. If somebody buys it, that's on them. You didn't advertise it. You didn't say this is good. You just threw an item on a marketplace with a single listing and put it up for a high price. And some sucker bought it. I don't know if that's bannable. Is it nice? No. Is it morally good? No. But that's not bannable, surely. And if it is, like, what the heck? A magic cannon. You can still use the RAM. It's a matter of getting it onto your ship. Like, for example, you might have noticed that on Ruby Sapphire, I have light magic. Even if I swap Ruby Sapphire to Warrior, to Berserker, to freaking anything, the light ram is still on the boat, and it still functions as a light ram. So I can still get the speed bonus. Dark CSE, indeed. I'm gonna go get slapped by a dragon and die. I'm gonna take 5k in one hit. Omens, yeah. Such delectable creatures. So lovely. I love seeing omens. I also love this wave event when I have no frayed line deckhands. Didn't I max these guys out? I think I did. I should have given them more. No, I only maxed out the ones that went onto the fleet. I need to max these guys out so I can get frayed lines. That's a skill issue. We can go with that. You've become slightly insane. It will begin to see illusions and hear strange sounds. Wonder if I ever got a message from Elliot's. I did not. This Elliot guy is a freaking insubordinate traitor. That's what he is. Guy refuses to show his face. Everybody else is here. But Elliot, no, no, no. We'll never see Elliot's face. Not unless I physically remove them. The ads are coming, by the way. That's what the Bezos message means in chat. Everybody kept on screaming about ads the other day. They scream about ads all the time, but if you pay attention, you'll know they're coming. Don't be surprised. Stop ignoring the bots. You need a lot, Lynx. You need a lot. I mean, for one, you need to have soap. For two, you need to have some way of warding yourself against the insanity. Whether that be warding potions, warding armor, virtuous enchants, something along those lines. Really, that's all that you need to survive the water. You have water breathing potions as well in case something bad happens, but yes, that would be the baseline. Soap, water breathing, and warding. But we're going to be going to an area that has very dangerous enemies that kill players of greater stature, of greater skill than me, so if you're prepared to face such a creature, then talk about Dubs' own insanity. I don't think there's wording against that. You said which isn't covered in the game. How would you get the wording then? I'll wait. You can only wait so long. You have like probably 2 weeks. More waves. You can mute the stream. The insanity permeates to the mute button. Through everything. It comes through the screen and radiates outward from your machine. You can cover it with a blanket. Put it in a lead-lined case. Drop it in a Faraday cage. It doesn't matter. It will find you. It has aura. What do you mean has aura? You mean it has an aura? Those are two very different things. Are you saying that by insanity it's intimidating? Provoking? Yes. Catherine Wilcox, you are so dramatic. Nothing is even happening. Are we going? Yeah. I don't think that guy's here though, unfortunately. I don't know what my cannoneer says. Are we just gonna let them sink us? Bro's going insane. Bro's been insane. Insanity is implied when you say the name Dizzy. Well, that took a while, didn't it? It's called high rolling. I almost went flying off my ship, though, because of the lag. It actually made my character jump instead of just getting off the thing. So, yay. Doing it. What is it? Shift F5? Yes. What kind of wave is that? Is that ash? Yes. Question mark. Might have been poison actually. Ash is a bit more brown. The FPS fluctuations are insane, dude. It went from 165 down to 40, and nothing's even happening out here. I don't know. What, down to 70, back up to 165. That is disgusting. Oh my goodness. Maybe that's on island spawn. Down to 30 almost. Most correct about the CGW instructions were given to make sure you're either on the native or a flat pack, since everything doesn't work. Or it might be the hook to get the Discord ID. Well, potentially. I saw people were saying that they were getting successes after they changed Discord around to a different Discord. There was one guy who failed, but he had like 6 different Discord instances open as well. So what you're saying could be true. I mean, like you said, it might be. We don't know for sure. And it seems to be different on a case-by-case basis. You know, people are doing, like I said, Linux isn't one thing, right? There's tons of different distributions. And then with all those distributions, you have people with different kinds of hardware, right? I'm on a full AMD set, but even with full AMD, there's different kinds of hardware, right? I'm DDR5 with a X870 motherboard. I'm on AM5. There are some people on AM4 with different processors and all of those generations. Different. I don't think that graphics card would matter, but it could. I already mentioned that I'm on Proton Hotfix when I'm running hell levers through Steam, so a lot of things go into it. But yeah, like with that bit in particular, the whole networking thing, it's probably, I probably need to install Flatpak Discord, since that's the most universal. I wasn't paying attention. Lovely. All right, the far reaches, yeah. Please don't fall off, thank you. Yo, why is my screen tinted red? Don't tell me I got bugged permanently because I drank a potion that is supposed to cure me of this affliction. That is ridiculous. Flatback either works to resolve the error or they're going to find a remedy in the close future. Seems well. Red. It's slowly fading away, I think. Yeah, okay, it's gone now. Thank goodness, dude. I mean, it's still... I think it's still fading. The screen's kind of purple, but it's gone for the most part. I don't know if I should probably be upset reading this. I'm looking through the general chat of the AO Discord, and there's just so much misinformation people just spread. Like right now they're talking about synergies. And they're talking about how there are bad synergies. But it's not a synergy if it's bad. That's the first thing. I mean, that's just not understanding how language works, I guess. And then they're talking about like they don't understand basic game mechanics. You can't inflict a negative synergy on yourself. Like if you run Shadow and Light Magic, you won't be affected. You won't lose damage by attacking a drained target. Drained is what happens when Shadow hits you. If that target had the drained effect inflicted by you, right? So if I hit you with Shadow, then hit you with Light, I don't lose damage. Because I can't negatively impact myself. That's a game mechanic. Giant Kraken, where? Someone mentioned that deck scaling is not very good. I think I agree with them. I don't know if I really feel the effects of dexterity scaling. Insanely convoluted. I mean, they can be, but it's not that the mechanics themselves are convoluted. It's that all the information on top of itself is a lot to remember. Now, there are some things that are convoluted, right? Like knowing the formulas, but you don't really need to know the formulas. You just need to know what happens when something happens, right? You don't need to know that power is calculated this way. You just need to know that when you increase your power to a certain amount, it feels this way. There are some things that are incredibly convoluted, that are in their most basic form. But I feel like most things in this game are simple, and it's remembering all of it and how it interacts with one another that makes it convoluted. You might say that's the same thing, but I disagree. Because it makes simple facts, like you can't inflict a negative synergy on yourself, weird to me when somebody gets it wrong. Now, it's not like the game tells you that. I don't think the game says that anywhere. But, people love to just talk for some reason. Nothing wrong with being social, but they just love to spread misinformation. I understand trying, but you sound like me with MTC. I mean, you know a lot about MTC, right? You know how vehicles work, and MTC tries to mimic, if not perfectly recreate, how vehicles work. So when someone just says something wrong, for no reason other than the love of the game of saying something wrong, I guess, is what it seems like. It's just, why? Like trolling? Sure, alright, trolling somebody. Hey, if you smack that bomb, it won't explode. That kind of thing. But like, source for your information? Peer-reviewed scholarly article? You know, did you see this on the wiki? How do you know this for a fact? Are you inspecting the vehicle? Are you certain that the ammo rack is right there? I think I'd lose my mind if I actually started playing War Thunder, like full blown. If you look at any forum for War Thunder, players are just losing their minds, talking about Russian vehicles and whatnot. Talking about spalling and whatnot. And how the game doesn't properly recreate it. Like, I think I would die because some dude shot, I don't know, armor-piercing ballistic cap explosive, and it bounced around the inside of my hull instead of properly shrapneling or whatever. I would lose my mind. Which I never found, by the way. Well, it's time for some testing then. Hop into a match. Does I don't think MTC lets you see like how a shot went. Like when you play War Thunder and somebody takes you out, you can go to the X-ray tool and you can see how the shot was calculated from the server side. I don't think MTC has that. How were there no islands out here, man? I found a single volcano. This is insane. Kind of. We have no replay, but our shots have... You can view it in debug. Okay. Like, can you see the path of the shot? And, like, see how it struck a vehicle? Or if it penetrated a vehicle, can you see, like, how it went through the vehicle? You know where you've been hit. Okay. Like I like MTC a lot. But a part of me feels like something is wrong with me if I go and I try to understand MTC to that degree, because it's like, hey man, it's a Roblox game and the 12-year-olds on the enemy team are not ready to get shafted by an 122mm cannon sitting on the ground from some 22-year-old sweat who was sitting in his freaking basement. You know, like I feel like there's got to be some kind of shame in that. There's nothing wrong with passion, but in the back of my head it's just like, hey, really? Right? There's nothing wrong with wanting to experience the game to its fullest, messing around with it, being a nerd. But at the same time, it's like, really? I have no energy. Oh my gosh. Take on me. For those 12-year-olds, they're nuts. I've been playing the game and lose my own. Yeah. Alright, what kind of dragon is this? It's a very good game. But, damn, not the consistent 17 drones back to back. Yeah. You know what's kind of funny? Kids are really good at games. Right? Because they have all the time in the world to play them. Not only that, they're young. Their reactions are going to be very good. Cracked out freaking 14-year-old just destroys you. Where's my magic? Convulsed. Oh, I didn't parry that? Come on, man. How long is a CD on freaking construct? Or not construct, I don't know what it's called. Alright, I'm gonna hang out over here for a second. The summon thing. Conjure Elemental. Stay over there, Mr. Dragon. Don't get clipped through 20 meters of rock. Yeah, I'll try not to. I shouldn't be attacking these trees because I'm gonna hurt myself. I should be healing for more than I damage myself. But, getting hit is not very good. I want to take this shield off. I feel so freaking bulky with this shield on, man. I feel like I can't move at all. Attack him, please. Thank you. Like, why am I getting attacked? Ooh. I'm getting hit by this stupid freaking dragon with some kind of weird dot field that he has. I just took damage. I'm taking more damage. Bro. Huh? Like I took like 1100 damage with no feedback. Oh my gosh. At least he leaves me alone if I get away from him. Oh my goodness. Realized I haven't been using my diamond. Sprint, man, sprint. What's going on? I can't sprint. It's just gone. Like, give me my sprint back. Oh my gosh. Is that what this does? Or is this just the game being stupid? There we go. It's back now. Apparently you have no stamina? Huh? Is he about to like strike the ground? Yes he is, okay. It was at 0. Lovely. How does my meteor miss from that distance, by the way? I'm pretty sure he's aiming this at where I'm going to be. My bazooka actually damaged him and interrupted him. From that freaking... I said bazooka, it's cannon, but I can name it bazooka. Sunyan. Individual. Creature. Not of steel. Look, that thing has some fat range on it. Did you see cannon's range? So it's on a per ability basis. I think we knew this though. Like I just hit him. I just hit him with that cannon. Oh my gosh. I parried it. Oh my gosh. Freaking goat. Lost my sprint again. Back, okay. Bro, stay still. Oh my gosh. .37 FPS. He's gonna land up there, isn't he? Yep. can't see him anymore. Oh, there he goes. He's supposed to be marked whenever I attack him. But he's not. And he just doesn't stay still. Okay, I think he's finally giving up on moving. Oh goodness. Did that reach me from there? Yes, bro, it's soloing. Yes, for real. Ain't no party on my screen, son. Yeah, you have much better range as a mage, I think. Oh goodness, he's teleporting. No, 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 none of that nonsense, bro. Come on. Come on, bro. We were having a good time. We were having a good time. No teleporting, please, like that. That's some freaking nonsense. Literally teleports behind you. Freaking nuts. I can't with the freaking aura destroying the ground. It's the dumbest thing. It's like they just wanted to troll you a little bit. Oh my gosh, man. I can't with this game. I just can't. I just can't. That would have been my chance to interrupt him too. This freaking gate. The freaking floor. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get smacked. We're gonna get sideswiped. Companion, individual. Oh, what is that freaking? Yeah, he should de-aggro from that distance. I just need time. So I'm pretty sure he tries to aim for where you're going to go. Which is why he can throw his ball like left and then right and then right and then right. Because he's trying to go like where I'm moving. The problem is when he teleports as soon as that attack goes off, especially if he's like right next to you, he can fire a ball then teleport, which then makes him like guaranteed to hit you if he's just taking off and you're next to, and you want to be next to the dragon so you can damage it. Like you're, I can't. Maybe the optimization patch is what saves us, because who knows what's causing that if it's not just bad design. Yeah, they follow me, okay. Oh, they're gonna get obliterated. Those didn't reach. You joking? Barely freaking see. He is marked now. That's probably because I don't have Athena in me that he's not marked for very long. Like, I have to constantly damage him to keep him marked. You can barely see this man. This thing, this creature. He's doing it again. He's doing it again. Yo! No, bro. Come on, man. Buried it. Okay. I cannot. Oh my gosh. I think I died if I didn't parry that one. Okay, that was a bad spot to be at, to be fair. I don't blame the game for that one. I was on the edge of the island. I couldn't run backward. Which means I have to run forward, which means he's going to aim where I'm going, like I said. That's just a really bad spot to be in. Okay, I got it within his aggro distance. But it might be okay if he doesn't do that stupid attack again. Oh, he's... Okay, no, he didn't do it. That's a bait. Freaking elaborate bait. That's freaking dragon. I probably could have dealt 2k there. He didn't scare me. He's doing the stupid attack again. Where is he? I'm dead. Like, I cannot with this stupid attack, man. This attack is so dumb. Because he just teleports away and you can't see where he is. I shouldn't have walked within his aggro distance. I could have had more HP. But that attack is so dumb. Yeah, not only that, it disorients the crap out of you because he just comes after your eardrums. This black dragon in the middle of the rainy night. I mean, I didn't have clear sight, so I guess there's that. You could make a clear sight meal, couldn't you? I've got the clear stones on me. I could try it. I want to see how much it'll give you. It would have been fine. It's not here. The pot's upstairs. I don't have any things. I need the actual brewing pot. Okay, let's do this with I don't have them. I don't have any pearls on me. I have the basic pearls. Let's do one. Alright. Now we take this. And... It's a seasoning / potion. Can I not put that in there? Some kind of fruit. Yeah, sure. Giant stratos, why not? Let's do another piece of meat. And then I should have a potion in here that I can use, no? There's water breathing, but not clear sight. There's luck, invis. There's healing too. Iron skin. Gale? Like, I could put gales in here, but I can't put clear sights. Maybe it's strong at the most? Yeah, maybe it's just strong potions that you can use. If so, why? But maybe you don't even want that. Maybe you want revealing. Let me grab some clear sights just in case. I want to test it as well. That makes it tier 4, doesn't it? I need more glass pearls if that's the case. Where's the potion brewer? He might be able to help me out here. This game. Alright. Scorch, Mystery, Mystery, Luck, Essence. Okay, yeah, I can use this. I think it's just Strong's at the maximum. I need to use 2 mushrooms. Perfect revealing balanced togi. It only lasts for 2 minutes. Why would you want to use that? I mean, it's a burst of things at once. But like, this is a place meal as well. Oh my gosh. Well then, I mean... I wanted to make a potency build, so that potion effects would last longer. But the best thing to do is probably just... Oh, I shouldn't dock my boat. I need to get, actually, it doesn't matter. Alright, I need to find these dudes. Elliot still hasn't shown their face? I don't believe that. Come on, man. I've been in this server for how long? Are they enchanted or imbued whatever pots in the Dark Sea? Yes, they increase potency, yeah. So, generally speaking, you want to make like a divine potion in there. I have like divine warding potions. That Surge has given to me. I think I have my own divine luck pots on Johnny Cage. And then I have some other ones that Ketch gave to me as well. But yeah, you use the cauldrons, imbued cauldrons, out in the Dark Sea. I don't think they're gonna last very long. Do I have any AoE? Yeah, I do have this. Like, close range AoE. Freaking that. Like, that's the perfect answer, I think. Other cooking pots out there? Yes, there's imbued cooking pots and there's imbued cauldrons. But imbued cooking pots, I believe, are not going to increase the potency of potion effects. They might. I don't see why it wouldn't, but at the same time, I don't know if it's how that scales. I'm back with it. Yes. I said as long as the dragon doesn't do that BS attack again, it'll be fine that I re-aggroed it. I was at like 75% of my HP. And then it did the BS attack again. It teleported away, and then while it was teleporting, it did the ball attack. Yeah, I had just about beat him. I'm talking about fraud. I'm not a fraud. The game is bad. FPS drops down to 30 while fighting a freaking... What is that? Powerful? It's black against the night sky. And then it freaking... It does that crap to me. Let me swap back to Johnny Cage. I mean, while I'm solo, I shouldn't be doing a New York server anyways. Talk about some WoW. It has a tactical advantage. Can't see the bad. He's also firing freaking giant black balls at me. What am I supposed to do? Server is full. 10 players, bro. Come on. Whatever, I'll do it this way. It's not a big deal. I'm just gonna go ahead and swap the I'm gonna swap some more potion stuff over. I have this stuff to make power pots, I just don't use them. But I should. We can have up to 4 positive potion effects as well. Maybe I should be making double potions. Surge, do you know? Is the potency of a potion diminished when you make a double effect potion? Hey yo, the Sog. Yo, ignore the Sog for a second and answer my question. I'll interrogate you about that in a second. Low-key reminds me. Hey, you should probably stop what you're doing. For the sake of yourself. For the goodness of yourself. Stop what you're doing. Wait, what question? I said, when you make a double potion, like if I put 2 reagents into a potion, is it going to reduce the potency? Let's go ahead and find out. Okay, we have 3 strong bleeding. You died. Probably, that's what I imagined. I mean, I don't see why that'd be the case. Other than screw the players. Okay. 12 seconds. Yeah, it does. Oh, all this does is just... Unless this allows me to have 8 potion effects at once? Or no, I guess that's for potions that could negatively affect somebody. But like, why not make it so that the negative effect potions are the ones with reduced potency, not anything else? The potency is fine. It's just the duration. I guess you can say it's some kind of like dilution or something like that. But that's just annoying. Come on, man. Come on. How many narwhal horns do I have? None. Okay. I think they're in my Rupee Sappho save. How many more life blooms do I have? None. I don't have very many golden petals left. I already stored those. Is there anything else? Does it only cost 1? Why'd I put 1 in there? Oh, it only costs 1? Is that correct? There's no divine? Or there's no, like, perfect power elixirs? Because if that's the case, I have a lot of them that I can make then. It's gonna cost me all my golden pearls, though. It can only be level 3. Wait, so... Oh no, that's because it's strong. I see what you mean. What matters is the way that you... What matters is the catalyst, then. Is what you're saying. I withdrew. I did not mean to withdraw them. Are supernovas more potent than elixirs? I believe potency affects duration, right? Yeah, that's less duration. It's way less duration, like half. Yeah, that's true, but why do I care about anybody else? During the hunts, yeah, that'd be good. With other people, for sure. But on my own right now, I'm trying to, maximize the damage. I need to find the Brotherhood. He should have sent me a message by now. How many warding pots do I have? 13? I can move these over. I'm not going to be dragon hunting on Johnny Cage. Better not be using darkness. I mean, I'm not, but... If I was, so what? And for this instance as well. Why, thank you. I feel so blessed right now. You know how I feel even more blessed? If the guy who runs my freaking clan, syndicate, or whatever you want to call it, would show up. Ah, okay. The dagger does not stack with power pots because they have the same effect, really. Is it the same way with the sentinel? Because if not, that's kind of crazy. Bro, this guy doesn't exist. Like, what? Oh, this guy is a freaking fraud. Why did I join his syndicate, man? Oh, I need to go back to the bank anyways. I wonder if this was faster. We'll see. All right, so I drop this off. I get more warding pots. Um, That dragon is annoying me. I don't think I want to use essence potions because I don't know if they heal more. They have the same amount of duration, I think, for the healing exhaustion. The problem is that they take longer to heal. So I think I'll drop the idea of using healing essence unless we'll have nothing else. And I'm gonna be running out of the other ones later because I haven't been farming life blooms, so I think I'll be doing that. I'm gonna store healing essence. Oh no, I have other healing pots. Hold on. We'll put these in here. Strongs are good enough. Are flasks increased potency? 0.75 versus... No, they're not at all. Pretty sure potion is the highest potency behind. It's right behind elixir. These bad boys in here. I don't need gale potions on a mage for the most part. They'd be good to have in a pinch. I should probably get more pouch slots on that save so I can just quickly swap between. I'm in freaking Deutschland. That's how you say it. They got me over here in Germany, bruh. If they actually drop the optimization patch tomorrow, who wants to do a hunt? Me. Alright. I'll try to start the stream earlier. Try to start at like 10 a.m. my time. That's the time that I've set for the previous hunts, so if you know what time that is, and there you go. Look, it's Haddock. Wow. Where am I? Japan. Freaking Japan. What, dude? Sir Garen right there. Maybe you are the issue. I always connect to either US or UK servers. Yeah, man. I am the issue. Me. No VPN, no nothing. And I'm getting put in freaking Japan and Germany. I feel like... Can you really even say I'm the issue? Like... Singapore, Japan, Germany. Excuse me. Huh? Next up is Great Britain. Mr. Worldwide. Trust. Bro is using wood flight. Look, what's the problem? I'll take a Mexico server, bro. I'm right next to Mexico. I would take a Mexico server, bro. Only problem is Mexico servers don't exist. Where are the Madagascar servers? Never. But I think they should exist too. Because, you know, when the world eventually ends in a Plague Inc. situation, we're going to want to have some Madagascar servers. so that we can keep on playing. Because that's 100% how it works. LARP, he said. What was he cooking? Hold up. Is his writing this fire? Everybody has 17,000. Y'all suck. Alright. We get off freaking Tokyo. But first I check to see if my dude has shown up. Draco Sarge. Okay, of course you would show up on freaking Tokyo. You freaking bum. Huh? Should I use stairs instead of cage? I feel like cage makes life a lot easier. I could do tower instead. Tower's taller. I'm only using it for mobility. I'm not really caging anybody. Well, I should probably use tower. Speaking of tower, eastern wall of Amestris. They made 2 freaking castles. Nope. What is that then? They're making one, I guess. Yes, Raging Chaser. Has anybody else in chat heard of a Raging Chaser? This man is speaking tugs. Why is there a giant wall in front of me? These players are just being freaking obstructive. Everyone Law has joined the server. Yeah, man, have fun on Tokyo, Japan. You tell me what stupid name it was called then. What? I didn't say you were wrong. This search guy is freaking deaf. He jailed a catch. Bro just lost his freaking... Lost his money for fun. Tell me please, no. This is Draco's Arch. Where's this guy at? This is the like I cannot. This is a deckhand cap. I went to the left somehow. Aaron Law has left the server. Swift Rider Tower, massive one. Lysara's probably in there. I think I see the freaking deckhand. You freaking bum. Hate you. The Jesus is on fishing all of a sudden. Alright. I mean, I know. But like, dang, man, come on. Alright, whatever. Let's get the heck out of Tokyo. Leesburg. Dude, we have all these choices here and they're putting me in Tokyo. What? That was one player. Is that real? No, of course not. Alright. How to avoid getting cheesed. Did I put on my reindeer gear? I don't even think you need beast defense against dragons. I don't know if it works. But, I mean, it's safest to have it on, so. No, I don't want to make 20. I want to make 10. It'll give me 30 power pots. It doesn't matter who wrong or right. Okay, I have power, warding, water breathing, healing. I don't have my healing in a spot where I can quickly grab it. I should probably move some stuff. I think the iron skins are on the other save. I mean, there's some basic one here. I have the Gale potions. But those are in my inventory? Yes, okay. How did the dragon hunt go? We didn't do a dragon hunt. Yeet was going to go make some food. Surge started playing Jujutsu shenanigans. And, talk about ... I went and fought a dragon on my own. I got it down to low HP and then it cheesed me. But yeah, I can solo probably Ancients, assuming that I play perfectly. So I'm gonna go do that. Unless you want to join. If you want to join, I believe you live right next to me, so we can both be on this LA server and be happy. Maybe not right next to me, but this is the closest server. There's no Texas server, so. Bro, no rocks, or did I send them flying? Just no rocks, okay. Do I have the revealing potions? That's so many positive potions I have down there. I have 2 strong revealings. I've got growth sap, no? Captain O'Donnell. Yeah, bro. Freaking captains dropping legendary charts. I will not be baited. Thank you, but no thank you. I refuse. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, everything's good. Dude, cannon is such a nasty spell. It pinned 4 dudes. Okay. Take 2. We go back out there, I beat up the dragon. I don't get cheesed. I could iron skin next time. I don't want to use a shield. I could use resistance aura, but that's not going to give me very much. It'll give me a shield's worth of HP. But if I'm not even using the power aura well, then I might as well, no? It gave me 600 HP for about 35 seconds. I mean, that's not bad. I can't take command of my ship. What? Okay. That's not a good thing. I'm assuming it's because the aura's on. But, I mean, I wouldn't expect that. No, I just can't take command of my ship anymore. Oh, I think I'm M1ing, that's why. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Dragon hunt without us. I mean, I said some stuff out loud. You didn't respond, so I went ahead and moved on. I said that I would do a dragon hunt. I would go back out right now. Unless you wanted to join. I didn't pay attention. Yeah, well, whose fault is that? So much more responsive. I love when my ship moves immediately. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to last. Where's the blocks fruits optimization update having? I don't know, bro. Join the blocks fruits Discord. Ask BTEX. He might tell you. Wiped by the dragon's tail. No. You talk about get your ass wiped. Isn't it swiped, sir? I forgot, did you now? I didn't get hit once by the dragon with any melee attacks. I've been paying attention, and I did not get up in its ass, as you said last time, to slash it. I didn't greed for the slash, don't worry. I don't plan to. You did. Okay. I didn't say that I didn't do it last time. I'm saying that the fight that I just now did, I did not get up in it, is what I just said. That's why I said like last time. Pay attention. I said this time, or the previous time, right? The previous attempt that I did on stream, I did not get up in its ass. Talking about some yapping. I do not plan to get within the tail wiping range. Good luck. The Dark Sea is a treacherous place. Oh yeah, people are talking about how VTEX is sharing too much information. I mean, this whole drama situation has been too much information, but this, him telling us that he's delaying the optimization patch because he's getting a tattoo. He's not delaying it, but like, he's not working on it right now. He's getting a tattoo. He'll work on it when he gets back. Like, you shouldn't be telling us that, man. Come on. The player base is already losing their mind, so unless you're trying to get back at them, or just like trying to poke at us, you don't need to tell us that. Right now, they're talking about how we paid for his tattoo, so it's our fault that he's not doing anything right now. Like, is bro getting a whole sleeve done? I've never gotten a tattoo, so I have no idea how much that entails. Also, I just pissed off that White Eyes, so I think he's gonna come out for me to the end of time. Yep. All right, here we go. Freak off, Toby. I hope there's no whirlpool in front of me. That'd really suck. Well, I mean, you can predict how long a tattoo will take, right? If you're an expert at tattooing and you know how much surface area you're covering, then you can assume it's gonna take a certain amount of time. If you attack, it will chase. Are you solo hunting? Yes, I'm currently solo. I'm not staying solo. If somebody wants to join, they can join on the next one. But I'm not gonna do nothing. So. Plus, I got my fleet working in the background. They're bleeding strength, but they'll hopefully get something done at some point. What are you soloing? Dragons. Any dragon I can get my hand on in I3. If the op comes out, will there be a omen hunt? Yes, there'll be a dragon hunt. Ideally, we don't do an omen hunt. Ideally, we do a dragon hunt because the omen isn't what we were looking for. Like, if we find an omen, sure, we can kill an omen, I guess. But you just gotta hope it doesn't end like last time, where our hero, our goat, Surge, dives into the water to save you because you can't stop falling overboard while eating freaking cake. Like, come on, man. The cake can't be that good, man. It can't be that good. Wow, dissing your goats? Dissing your goats. That man put his life on the line. Matter of fact, that man lost his life. I don't know if Omen armor is maxed. Actually, it might be. Yeah, okay. I think it's better than triple painite. Gilded titanium. I'm not sure. Surge was the captain. What was he doing? Excellent question. But you have to think about what Surge was doing for you. It was the intention. It was the intention that counts. Anyone doing dragons? Me. When I come back from this hunt, I'll be doing another dragon. Another dragon raid with the boys. It was the intention. 8 people died. True. Okay, you are not talking to me like that. Because I'm the one who said the captain should jump in the water. Surge is not letting any man go overboard. That's what. Yeah, freaking Catch over here, spreading all of his cake crumbs throughout the water. Might as well throw the entire freaking cake at the Kraken. Now, granted, I don't think Surge knew there was a Kraken in the water. Nobody knew there's a Kraken in the water. But we never would have found out had you not fallen in. I don't know what the heck you were doing. It spawned out. Yeah, I mean it did. It was underneath the island, and it didn't appear until somebody got in the water. Yes. If you go back into the VOD, you'll see when I start to go looking, or like right before I go looking for Catch, I see a prompt for a giant Kraken. And I believe it's before the whole fiasco happens. I think it was like doing some weird stuff. I believe it might not be the same giant Kraken. We see multiple prompts for a giant Kraken while attacking the Omen. Like all throughout the boss fight, especially towards the end, we see giant Kraken, giant Kraken, giant Kraken. Several times. But I don't know if it's the same one. The Insanity 4 in question. I don't got Thurgis swimming. Well, maybe... Okay, how do you have... Brother, spend 5 minutes making a Thurgis swimming. You have like 18 billion Muscovites. I know you do. Less than 5 minutes. Come on, man. Talk about Ed. Come on, man. Virtuous Thurgis swimming. Come on, man. I'm not doing all that. It's not even that much. Mr. Deep Pockets. Mr. I don't know what to spend my money on. There you go, right there. Your survival. Spend it on that. I'm not gonna sit and socket gems for 20 minutes. It doesn't take that long. I don't blame you, but it doesn't take that long. You become struck. Yeah, I got hit with a lightning, bro. Hit me with a lightning bolt. Come on, man. I know I've become struck. I just saw it. Maybe because your inv is ass, it's faster for you to sock it. Do you not see the problem with your statement? All that to die to a powerful. Yeah, I don't think so. Yapping. It's not death to the powerful. It's death to bad optimization. To a lack thereof. Yeah, talk about we ain't forgetting. You forgot what you had for dinner last night. You are definitely forgetting. What kind of chicken? What sides? I died to the dragon cheesing me by teleporting. By attacking me with some laggy attacks. That's what I died to. Like 6 centimeters. What? Okay, you don't even know, bro. Don't volunteer that information. You don't even know. You put a question mark. So you did die to it. Yes, that's why I was no longer there. I fought the dragon. And then it did the teleporting BS where I was attacking it. It goes up into the air and summons 2 balls on both sides of me. Catch, you were the first to die literally every dragon hunt. You got eaten by a kraken while eating some cake. I will never take your advice.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Just super jump in the air. It's hard to just super jump in the air when the dragon teleports from being on the ground and then hits you with 3 balls back to back to back. You have to know what's happening. There's no tell that it's gonna do that. It'd be different if it had a telegraphed like roar or something like that to let you know it's about to get up into the air and do that specific attack. Expect the unexpected, yeah, just super jump every 5 seconds. He's right. I don't know. It could be anything. I don't know if the teleport's intentional. But I don't think I'll ever know. So, not much I can do about that except complain. But what keeps on happening is, as soon as he goes to get up into the air, he does an attack. He does like one of those, several strikes, and then teleports. And he continues to do his attack while he's teleporting. There's no downtime. So you have to know where he went to know where the attack's coming from. And then you have to get out of there. Luckily, you can hold block while dodge reflexing, but that's not something I always do. So pop revealing. Even if you pop a revealing, like yes, it'll help you locate him faster potentially, but you have to know where he teleported to look in that direction. All right, far reaches. But yeah, I mean, revealing can definitely help find him faster. But that's only if you don't already have... Okay, it's 4 positive potion effects, so... Yeah. Omen, strike this man down. I don't think he does that. Commanding Omen, who do you think you are? You might just piss him off. He might come get you on your next hunt. Would you like for Omen to change that? Only when I'm with you. It sounds like you're the problem. I am a mage, so I should be able to sense islands, yes? Except, I'm not sensing that at all. You can't. Yapping. So much misinformation from Ketch. Gonna be killed by moving the boat. Are you talking about when... that wasn't even the Omen hunt, and that was you killing yourself because you jumped off of the mast, no? Mr. I have 20 soap, was that you? You greeted jumping off the mast when we were going to go save Surge? Because you didn't want to use your soap? That definitely would have lasted you the entire hunt. It was not the soap we had to crack it on us. I don't know what time you were talking about, but whenever it was that you jumped down off the thing, that was entirely on you. Because the time that I have in my mind was when Surge fell off the boat, off of his boat, and we went searching for him. I believe that was the same stream that Dizzy fell overboard 3 times, I think. Like 2 or 3 times. But it wasn't really his fault. He was having that really weird lag. But I know there was this one time where you just jumped off the mast and then died. I couldn't tell why you did that. Oh no, you didn't even die. We got you back up. That was once I got hit by a wave. No, there was this one time where you got like, your character was like running in place or something like that. You were having some kind of issue and you noticed it. You didn't know what it was and you were like scared about it, and then it teleported you back like over 1,000 meters. Is it the same thing that you're talking about? So I was pretty sure you fell overboard twice that day. We had to find you by using your wise title. We couldn't tell how to find you properly. Is it a corrupted? Is that why it's red? Guess we'll go see.
Mambo.
Giant freaking wave chasing me over. Oh, typed exclamation mark yay. Okay, that seems to be working for the most part. I was upset with it last time because I thought it wasn't working properly. It didn't go fully, what? What's the word? Opaque? Yeah. But it's fine. Okay, so this automatically breaks any magic. You can't attack it for the time being. Convulsed again. Powerful darkness, yay. The same freaking dragon. At least it's a different color this time. Where's my ultimate art from technique? Why is it? Oh, it must have worn off already. You know, I parried that and still took 300? That's kind of nuts, no? You can barely see those. Oh my goodness. But yeah, see how he teleported again right there? It's like he's dodge reflexing. And then you just die. Why is the Cheems getting red? Did you not see somebody type exclamation mark red? But you can see those explosions were so far behind me. It says it right there. Shadow catch, exclamation mark, red. I am not washed. I was dodge reflexing that whole time. Plus my my dudes were out too. He didn't target them. No. Love the noise it makes when you perish. So yeah, I'll wait for the optimization and see what happens there. Because hopefully that stops that nonsense. I don't know if it's gonna fix the teleports. I don't think the teleports are lag based. I think that's just it making it I don't see how this makes you want to not use mage. Mage wasn't the problem there. That was just the explosions hitting me despite being away from the attack. Also, cannon should be hitting this guy through the wall. Yeah, it's just going through him. What? What do you mean you can use weapon attacks to dodge better? Assuming that you're saying literally what you just said. You're saying that you can use a weapon attack to avoid? You mean like sword leap? Because like I know nobody's using Rising Tide or Dragon Song or something. Or I said sword leap. It's called sword. I think it's sword walk. It could be sword leap. I don't remember. How is this on bridge? I mean, it wasn't. It's weird. P-jump and ground pound avoids all the attacks. No, it was on cage, but it just said that. I don't know why it said that. I wasn't on bridge. It just says bridge. Maybe that's just what it does by default though. We can check. Nope. Okay, so I don't know why it was like that. Talking about, you saw the cage earlier. We talked about it out loud. Yeah, big. But yeah, I mean, next time that I see that happening, I definitely cast Construct or try T-jumping. If anybody's supposed to be joining, and we're supposed to be going back out there, do it now. Drake. $691. Freaking dizzy over here. I think I tried the T-jump last time as well. The test didn't get high enough to avoid the attacks. What do you mean dizzy over here? Because you would use a Vindicator with an ultimate art and slam the ground for 700 damage. This guy just slammed my elemental for 700 with a Vindicator. So I said he's dizzy. Claw Island. I'm not doing this crap. I'm gonna head to Sailor's Lodge. Whoever wants to do the thing, I will see you there. But I reckon we take a faster boat than mine. Mine's only like 125 speed. Yeah, I'd have to... If I get a synergy on the guy... If I get synergy damage with a power aura, I can probably hit for 600 with a meteor. I think I set meteor to be 1. Yeah, so... Hurry up, folk, he said. Take it, that's his flare. The freaking Navy's here. Okay, that's... It says tower. That looks like a cage to me. Is this thing bugged? Or did I not save it? Yeah, it says tower. Maybe I just go stairs. Okay. Did he just clash with that and win? I don't think he did. I think the game just missed. I need to start using slash more proactively. Dragon fights just got me thinking to not use it. I don't have a dash apparently. Anything but dragon hunting, he says. Yapping. The king of Yap himself. What if we gelled catch? Then we'd be happy. But we can't be happy. We played ARCANE Odyssey, so... do that. Insane behavior. Catch, your boat better be fast. I don't feel like using mine. This liar. I'm not doing all that, you drive. It's not that hard, bro. It's not even driving. It's literally just going straight. Just have a fast boat, man. My deckhands are not maxed. I have 123 speed. I don't know if I have a light hole on this save. No, I don't. I don't think I have one on my bank either. Is the fleet dying still? Probably. 42. Actually, we went up. Nice, I guess. The Jesus is on Black Reach. The tree hugger. You just noticed? Why is blood in the middle of the ocean? Yes. Shame on you. Catch. I'm at Sailor's Lodge. For using my boat anyways, I might as well go ahead and... Oh my gosh, that is not how your head's supposed to be. We take your boat now. Howdy, partner. Always talking about all that. All what, Catch? All what? Dude, I swapped this to stairs and it's still not changed. Oh no, okay, that's why. Because I clicked on the wrong thing. It's uncharged versus charged. That would explain it. Okay. We'll do uncharged, make that a tower. And make the charged something else. don't know what I can make it though. There's only one thing that I want to use at any time, I think. And charging it isn't gonna give me a benefit, is it? Yeah, I don't think it made it any taller. It might have made it bigger. So maybe the cage can be on this one then. Only problem is if you're caging something, I don't think you want to be taking so long to get that done. No, you could do stairs, because you can fire through stairs. You can't fire through a cage. You can't fire... Maybe you can fire through tower as well. I think I was shooting Surge through his tower. Yeah, you can fire through towers. Okay. Alright. What's going on, Pickle? Welcome, welcome. Give you some ship parts to make your boat faster. Oh wow, so generous. Waited till now to give it to me, so I have to wait for the boat to be redocked. 15 freaking minutes. Should I ditch the beast defense? It's not doing anything anyways, as far as I know. Hang off me. I didn't hit. Trying to change up the oil in my sister's F-150. Congratulations. What the heck? Congratulations and well done. This commander or whatever, no, it's a major, moving like a demon. I don't have any mobility skills up. That's a player. Okay. Does this match? Kind of. Wonder if Woodmancer looks better. Yeah, it's full brown. Let's see here. I think you gave it the trade already. Yes. Bro, I don't need all of this. I already have the arcade. Oh, you... Oh, no, it's okay. It's light. Whatever. Who cares, he said. Who cares, he said. Where's the builder at? There you go. Guy wants to talk about my inventory being ass, and that's why it's faster. And then he intentionally tries to slow it down. Sabotaging the streamer. I think that's grounds for removal. Get him. Lock him up. Put him in jail. Lock him up. Lock him up. Okay, these pants are way too freaking light all of a sudden. Good enough. Too tired for all that. Why are you so slow, Catch? Mortars and cannons, so you can't take them off? Get the heck out of the ship. Okay, you're up there already. You better have soap in your hand. Right out of here. It is time to go. Try not to get cheesed by a dragon. Where's Serge? He's not coming. I wouldn't be surprised if he's asleep. Who we broing? Sure can't wait for those to get whooped again. Yeah. You know, the thing is, I'm pretty sure you're taking aggro. And then you're gonna get obliterated. We're sailing right into a Kraken. It would have been very funny if the game decided to just throw me off. Nice, there's a Kraken next to this freaking rift. How about some folk? I don't even know if this Kraken's real, but I'm not really trying to find out. Yeah, it's real. Why are you... Okay, look at this guy. He did the thing. The protocol, the system. Do not get off the top mast. And look what he did. Look who fell into the water with the freaking Kraken, man. He had one job, and it was to stay there. I don't know that he falls overboard, because I see him running along the front of the ship. And look who's dead already. Look who's dead already. I'm just saying. I didn't even see him fall overboard. Oh, it's because he didn't. He got yanked by a wave. He was in the wave. I couldn't see him. Alright, good luck. Yeah, man. You know, I can just turn back around and pick you up, right? It's safe. It's safe. I'm not doing all that. Yes, you are. Wasted my time. Insane. Talking like you got a job. You talking like you do. My occupation is student. Talk about talking like you got a job. What does that even mean? Yapping. Like I said. King of Yap. What's yours? That's what it says in all the documents. When you go to fill something out. That's what I thought. I get in the dang boat. Do not jump off when you see a Kraken door open. If you're gonna do that, at least go onto the front mast so that you don't go flying off the back end of the boat. He chose the back. Don't kill us. Oh yeah, I didn't die, that's the thing. You killed you. Keep that in mind. You have one job, it's to sit on that mast. Can't even do that. your frames. What about them? I don't think you want to hear from anybody. I'm literally the best captain. You know why? Because I can read everybody's messages. Provided they're in Twitch chat, of course. Twitch or YouTube. Is the rift right in front of us? It might be. I went far enough south to dodge it this time, but I guess not. Drive, he said. This is practice. We're watching catches for straight. Can he do it? Can he stay? I thought this rift ended. Guess not. It goes past Ravenna. Is a death sentence, really? And how have you come to this conclusion? Because I've died. Oh. These rules are written in blood, he said. How one jumps off the mast, they propel themselves from their ass with their magic. Or if they don't have magic, with their will. Go watch One Piece, bro. A quick magical toot and it sends you flying. Too long, didn't read. One thing that's too long is this freaking rift, dude. We're far past Ravenna at this point. Like, this rift is egregious. It is disgusting. It is ridiculous. Let me destroy it. We might make it to the Nimbus Sea. It's still going. Oh my gosh. Okay, it ended. I'll swap to an attachment after I repair the ship once. You know, maybe you should stop the sales and think about which way to go. Yeah. I'm sure that would help. A genius idea. My favorite part of the game is how the thing here visually has completed, but it's not done. There we go. That's my favorite thing. I also like how when I'm using haste, my cooldowns don't line up with the visual. So I'll be like, oh hey, my aura's up. I can use it now. And then I can't use it for the next 20 seconds because it has a built-in timer. Or hey, my ability's ready. My really, that's all the auras. All the auras have built-in timers, so that's the main thing I have a problem with. And I don't know if they get affected by haste. You would think they would, kind of, but at the same time, I mean, they don't want you to stack auras. I don't know why I can't just refresh it, though. Another 10 minutes of sailing. Just give, yeah, I'm not giving him anything. First of all, his crystals. What's he doing with those? Second of all, I don't recall him asking for any crystals. Are you an Enazor Breaking Bad? Sniffing them out, maybe. Yeah, science. No, I don't have a coin flip command. There might be one based, like, from, based off of, Nightbot, but I didn't see anything in the settings. I can check Nightbot's config real quick and see if it has one. Coin flip. Game marker irregulars title winner. Nope, there's no flip. The command for Nightbot links is ! command spelled intact fully out. Oh damn, I forgot my wording. Shame. Real shame, ain't it? Luckily for you, we're just going to I3, so it doesn't really matter. We're just attacking dragons in I3. So you can just suffer for a little bit. It's all good. Yeah, it looks like the chat's large enough that Bongo Cat can actually display properly. Hopefully the rest of them can. Broken ass cat. It's broken for you. Change your chat dock size. Or just your chat size in general. Make fun of the mobile user. Hey Dizzy, use the emote. Do you feel the weight of your sins? Does it hurt? I'm on mobile as well. Also, the cat is fine for me. Why is this guy on mobile? Bro, where's my 7TV user? I can't get a freaking "do you feel the weight of your sins? Does it hurt?" in the chat. Come on, man. No wide people 69 for 20 masturbation. Come on, man. If you're on PC, you're above. Wrong. PC Master Race. Surprise, the ASCI art takes up a bunch of the chat. Etch has no original material. someone's on mobile because someone is spent. It's 1 in the morning, so I'm going to bed. Well, that's acceptable and reasonable. There's nothing wrong with being on mobile. I don't need to know the reason why. It's perfectly fine. Like I said, Surge also probably clocked out. So, if it's 1 for Dizzy, it's probably 1 for Surge too, if not later. Where's my 7 TV emotes? You could actually change that. For one, if you go to your browser and watch through Twitch that way, you can probably install 7 TV. You can also install special Twitch apps. Like, I don't know if Frost still works, Frosty. But there are some special Twitch apps on the App Store that you can get that have 7 TV baked in. But you need to look into them to make sure you're comfortable with them. Surge is EU? Yes, he's EU. Africa. I'm gonna send you to Africa. That dark figure in the fog. You see it too, right? Guy keeps on yelling that while in the dark sea. I don't know what's wrong with you. Dizzy just fighting his freaking demons, apparently. This guy is so paranoid that the Navy will come after him. Suppose that quote was close enough. I don't think the Navy would be stupid enough to attack somebody like Cursebeard. Like, you don't attack one of the major powers of the sea. That's how you affect stability. I thought you watched One Piece, Sketch. Isn't King Admiral like level 2K? Huh? It's not about the individual, it's about their power. No, it doesn't have to end for you to understand the thing that I'm trying to tell you. So they explain the different political structures in One Piece. They talk about, like, the warlords of the sea. Did you not notice, Catch? When people play the game, and they play it a bunch, they have titles next to them. Something of the sea. Those freaks with billions of bounty. That's a One Piece thing. One we're yapping right now is you. Why are you so confused all the time? Every 3 seconds it's huh? What? Huh? Too many question marks in chat from Catch. Oversaturation. Did I get down to, yeah, 25 FPS? Oh my gosh. Blast. No, it's died to 3, not 20. Yeah, if you're taking 20 blasts, I mean, wow. Let me see that build. I'd like to have that. Never get cheesed again. You thought it did 100 each? Dude, how does anybody ever die to a 100 each blast? No, it's more like 800 to 1,000. I mean, it depends on the magic of the dragon. If they hit you with a weaker magic, it's gonna do less, right? Like a wind hit will do like 300, I think. 3 to 400. But I don't even think adolescents have that attack. Ancients do more like 700, I'm pretty sure. 700 to 800. We're talking about the attack where they go up into they teleport into the air, and then they do the bunch of magical blasts. Like 20 in a row or something like that. Is everyone still here? Is everyone still here? The crew is looking pale, Captain. Why? Tell them it was human nature. Of course. We're fine thinking this. I think the ship was fast enough to just drag me out of it. Freaking beautiful. I can't freaking see the edge of this island. Like, oh my gosh. Fade the red from my screen. Why is it still here? Thank you. Dizzy needs some snooze. Don't we all? Don't we freak it all? Water poisoning. What you need to do is not sink the ship. Yeah, don't you think one entails the other? I could understand if no. 500k for Omen. What does this mean? Oh, I think you're talking about the market prices. I couldn't tell if you're trying to set a bet, placing a bounty. But no, I think he means market prices. Character's going nuts, yes. And he's still smiling up there, isn't he? Oh no, he's not smiling. That's the first time I haven't seen Ketch smile. Ketch, what happened? Smile, Ketch. You are happy. Cool, we're on the Dark Sea, so? Dizzy, there is no actual value. Value is not real. Value is entirely subjective. Well, not entirely, but It's primarily subjective. Let me sell something. Nah. You don't get that. What was he testing? Hold up. His writing is this fire. I can't see. Nope, you weren't meant to. See these trees, how about that? Ketch, are you going to use an aura potion or are you going to use a warding elixir? Okay, I'll stand next to you then. Nah, we don't need to stop the next one. We just need to find a freaking dragon. Why is it so hard to find an island out here, man? Come on. Make them drop like hotcakes, please. There might be one to our left, but I can't see. There's nothing there. Guilty fear, got no. There actually might be one here. Yeah, there's an island, but there's no dragon. What the heck? Yeah, that's right. Soap yourself, you filthy individual. Keep the soap, you filthy animal. Can't unhear the cat cover for this song. I'm sorry. For what? For the pain that has been inflicted upon you. You're never gonna dance again. Silence, fat ass. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear it from a 90-year-old. Well, you're not. That's the thing. Dragon on the right. They done scorched the ship. Oh my gosh. How is this ability not ready? Catch. Don't wish that upon yourself. What's wrong with you? There you go, that's a bit better. You don't want to hop off the ship first? You goober. Pog. All that just to let them sink the ship, yeah. What did he just do? Did a second warding? Should've known better than to cheat, friend. Is it actually stacking? No, it just reset. Bro's just throwing money around. Dude, we lost warding from that. We lost warding because you made it reset. But why did you think it was gonna stack? You know it doesn't do that. It does. Then what happened, bro? Pay for your crimes. Bro, it was crimes against himself. The only person affected was him. Alright, it shouldn't matter. Let's just go up. We have 30 minutes of warding. It should be good enough. He's fine, I think. I mean, it cost him freaking narwhal horns, which is pretty freaking expensive, but he's balling. It's fine. Oh, I wish horns were 12k per. They're way more expensive than that right now. Pretty sure it's like 50k or something like that. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm getting rid of these poison petals while I wait for catch. I wish this one would behave. They only get destroyed by meteor for some reason. I mean, meteors are fat freaking AoE hitbox. How in the world did that cast them myself? Huh? Alright, are you ready? I have 4 minutes on that. Okay, yeah, I have double power. Nice. Okay, they stack. Very nice. Gravity Dragon. I don't think gravity's that bad. I think the damage is lower on gravity. Good night, you lot. You better win this fight. Yeah. Well, there's 2 of us. So ideally we do. What the heck is happening? Why did I just take 400 damage? I think he planted something. I didn't see it. I think I'm water poisoned. Yeah, he planted an orb. That's what it was. Okay. He's doing the freaking attacks. I'm pressing T, it's not working. Did I use regen? It's not a bad stat. I don't know if it's worth like using an armor piece for it unless you want to use like Lost Envoy. I think regen's a pretty good stat. I mean, it's helpful for chip damage. Like I have like Lost Envoy with like 2 or 3 Event Terrain slotted. But I think you should only use regen probably if you are either melee or if you're going to give me 1 second. Well, I think use regen if you're melee or if you're using Painite. It's a kind of drawback. Yeah, he's just tailspotting me for no reason. There's nobody there. Where did my beam just go? Oh, he's behind me. Oh my gosh. He did a landing and freaking... Why did I just take... What did I just take 900 damage for? He got stunned. I took 900 damage. He's looking at me too. Like, what in the world am I dealing with, man? He got stunned and I take 900 damage for what? Thank goodness I didn't die to fall damage. He's above me. I can see a shadow. I do no damage. My attack should hit the dragon. That is a very weird build indeed. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, 160 is not bad. I think Mage actually might be the best for attacking dragons. Warrior's good with the dragon weapons probably, but Mage has access to auras. So if the DPS is similar beforehand, with auras, I'm pretty sure it outpaces it. I can't see. I parried it and still got ragdolled. Oh my gosh. Stop falling into freaking... XD. Well, back to making your build, I guess. Like, I have so much range. Oh my gosh, I can hit this dragon from so far. Teleported. Oh my gosh. I can literally teleport it back to where I was. It's freaking insane. It made the stun sound, but he's not stunned. What the heck? You say that's no more range, but you play as a warrior, you're not hitting that. Not from that distance. I'm pretty sure. Yes, they help against that attack. I didn't say they didn't. I just hadn't been doing it in the past. I'm doing it now. But the attack is still annoying. I've dodged that attack in the past without using them. Well, clearly since, you know, I just stated. Also, look at, like, you're gonna tell me that's no more range. I just struck that guy from so far away. That for shit, he said. Yeah, but that's just Ithoro. And I have way more DPS. Like, Cannon is gonna do way more damage than Ithoro. Cannon Meteor does way more damage than I throw. Javelin does way more damage than I throw. And I'm using all three back to back. Do you just not take fall damage in the Dark Sea or something? I don't understand. I'm not complaining, I just don't get it. I have no range. I don't have any range at all. It's attack speed? Like 20%. Yeah, 22. I have a mouth and I must yap. Freaking crewmate. Look at him. Look at him. He's doing it. Jensen Heath says, "This is the last time I ever enter these Forsaken Waters." More than you know, bro. More than you know. He's so right. I don't think he does. I think that's your insanity talking, Catch. It's just a joke. I'm certain. Might have to make a glass vial. For the severe bleeding procs? Ink magic win, never. Dev magic. If ink magic does come out, it'll probably be like a mutation of water or something. Hey, are there variants to water magic in this game already? I don't remember. I never went and looked. Like how metal has rose and iron and whatever else. Copper. Toxic seawater. I'm pretty sure there was like a freshwater. Maybe it's not in this game. Maybe it's only in World of Magic. But in the past, I saw like a freshwater, salt water, that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's probably World of Magic that I'm thinking of. But ink and paper, you ain't never gonna see it again. Paper would probably be a mutation of wood, and then ink would probably be a mutation of water. Or what's World of Magic so bad? Level 10,000, it's time. In the Dark Sea? Where the dragons at? Player want blood. You're scaring them away with your rabies. Yeah, I'm sure dragons are afraid of rabies. %99 mortality. A dragon behind us. Yeah, there is. I think he might have spawned behind us. Oh yeah, you might need to... you can stay on the mast, I think. It's not too big of a deal. It's a lot more convenient to be on the mast. I sensed its ass. Stuck on the freaking mast. If you come to me, the pillar's over here. Whenever I press Shift C, it summons a freaking elemental, and 2 of them just fell off the map. I have to... Maybe I need to rebind that. Or I just need to rebind my sensing to something else. Do they teleport to me? I see 3. I can't tell if they combined. They're sitting on the same tile or something. Rebind this L. I'll rebind you instead. Yeah, okay. Speaking of L's, bro. Speaking of L's, bro. Can you stay on the platform? My goodness. I know there's still one down there. What is going on with you? Brother has $18 billion, but he can't afford a single guild potion. Come on. Immediate water poisoning. Oh, nice. He's already slamming. What? He teleported. Okay. Like, the guy just disappears, bro. Freaking Houdini. Dragon's just gone, man. We really should not be on the edge. I need to make sure that I never get on the edge. He's slamming. He messed up really bad. There he is. You're gonna tell me this is standard range, man. Look how far I'm hitting him from. Oh, he's doing it again. He got freaking owned. I can probably use that dragon scale shield. Owned indeed. Oh, that's Briss, not Ardent. Hello? I'm in my freaking... What the heck? Alright, weight of 18. It probably drops it down to 9. Yep. Okay, that's like... Hopefully that's nothing at all. I don't need his blood. What am I doing? Does he know? My PC turned off. What's wrong with you? What do you mean your PC turned off? Like, it actually... If it's... Are you on a desktop or are you on a laptop? Oh, you're on a laptop. Okay. If it turned off, I was gonna say, check and see if somebody, like, flipped the switch. Because if your PC is on the same switch, you might have to move it, but... Use cannon? Yes. The bark bazooka, that's cannon. PC's really old. What can we do about that? You probably have it plugged in already. If you're not already, try putting it, like, on a table or something like that. So that you keep the charger level, always. I don't know what to suggest to you, though. Other than get a battery replacement, but that's not always an option. I'm aware of. Like, I know. Maybe it's not even plugged in, I don't know. But yeah, my build right now, it's Cannon, Meteor, Slash, and Construct with Conjure Elemental. I have an Ultimate Aura. I've got Flight and Beam as well. I wanted to get Annihilation, but I just haven't gone to spend the money. But I don't know how I'm going to fit Annihilation in here. Yeah, the Elementals are pretty good, both for damage and aggro. And then I'm doing Wood Plasma. I get the Scorched bonus damage with wood. Let Papa... Yeah, that's not happening. No Papa catch. I didn't let you fund me. I don't need the funding. I mean... Yeah, I don't need no funding. I ain't need no funding. I don't have to cast light for this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Alright. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how much you're doing, Catch. I don't think that you're like doing something badly. This is a genuine question. I don't know how much you were doing. What's your armor looking like? I'll show you in 1 second. Let me get some dragon food down real quick. 500 a hit? Yeah, I've got one lost envoy piece on right now. So I've got lost envoy pants, and then I've got 3 aventurines slotted. I might take one of these off later, one of these aventurines, but I'm using painite on the envoy pants for extra defense. What's the mask? That's Scorching Sentinel. It's Piercing Scorching Sentinel. You get it from the guy on, what's the name of that fort? It's the fort in the Nimbus Sea that you can raid. I said Nimbus? Yeah, not Nimbus. Not Nimbus, other one. I don't know if Pierce makes a difference. I believe it does. I think the way that the scales work is that it's considered like a natural block. I haven't taken the time to test it, but some people have. And they said that it does, but I haven't verified myself, so. I do know that it helps against blocking targets in general, though. So when NPCs block, you get through their block. The other thing is that it gives you damage multiplication with Pierce. Generally speaking, the damage multiplication is not as impactful as getting raw power, but it does exist. I believe it's your power divided by 4, or not your power, sorry, your Pierce divided by 4. No, it might be your Pierce, yeah, your Pierce percentage divided by 4. So right now I have like 25% Pierce. That gives me like what? 6% increased damage. So it's not a lot, but it's a good bit. That's only versus basic NPCs though. Versus bosses, it's your Pierce percentage divided by 12. So that makes it like 2% against bosses, which is nothing. But it's helpful for getting through scales as far as I know. Waiting for that event coming with the optimization. Yeah, the talking about like the luck and whatever else that they're giving us? Or do you mean something else? Yeah, we're gonna get, it's like a bunch of luck. We're gonna get profession experience doubling and something else. Yeah. Maxing professions shall be a breeze then. I wish I had known about that announcement before I did this stuff, but at the same time it doesn't really matter since I had so much junk from the fleet system. I didn't need it anyways. But yeah, I've got some, got a friend who plays this game who will appreciate that. How's with Plasma? I've been liking it a lot. This is my first time like genuinely playing as a mage. Like back in the Brig updates, the Brig and Dark Sea update, I had a mage, but I didn't understand the game to the same degree that I do now. So I've been having a pretty good time with this mage. Life has been pretty easy. I don't want to like be like, oh, you know, mage is such an easy class. But I mean, life has felt good playing as a mage. I haven't been upset. Like once. Been very easy getting my extra damage off and whatnot. Oh my gosh, bro. He landed in front of me. Bro, come on, man. And I blocked too. I was holding block. He lands in front of me and hits me for 1.1k. And I was holding block. But the game didn't input my block because, you know, game. He landed in front of me, man. That is so annoying. But look, I did really good damage. You need me to watch you in game to not die. Yeah, man, that's what it is. 100%. If my block actually does something there, I'm fine. But yes, I died after you disconnected. That's what it was. So the whole entrance, I don't know. I haven't tried cheesing it like that. I tried to fight it legitimately. And I would have been able to if it actually blocked, but it didn't block. I'm getting 60 FPS on Shell Island. What? Okay, it's going up now. Kind of. So sad, man. So sad. New payment pending. Bro, for starters, 150k is not enough. I could sell my stuff to get it. But the ground fire can reach underground. Yeah. Like, we had people that were going to the, they were getting trapped by the dragon. Like, we were fighting them. We were fighting the dragon, and then they fell underneath the pillar area. That spawn entrance hall that you're talking about. Yeah, the whole entrance. And they were getting shot by the dragon there. When was it that you were watching somebody do that? Because I know that VTEX changed the aggro range a little bit and changed the range you can damage it from. Didn't I give you Annihilation? No, you gave me Meteor and Conjure Elemental. Give me a second. I'm gonna look up Annihilation real quick. I want to see if I can even fit it here. Is Annihilation even good for dragon hunting? I'm pretty sure it's like too long of a cooldown. It's a slow ability. It's like post up and get stick to the ground. Yeah, it's 400 for the second magic. I don't know if I want it. I mean, it's good for NPCs. I know that. Yeah, you'd have to get something else to get in the way. I mean, when you're playing with other players as well, it's the same difference, but solo, yeah, it's the only way. Yeah, Pulsar might be good. I don't know the CD on Pulsar. I wish I could have flight on my other. Actually, Pulsar would be fine on Plasma. I can move an array to a different keybind, I think. I also don't need enchantment. You know, you would think that enchantment would be usable, but it's just not. It didn't even do anything, did it? I'm pretty sure I gave Catch enchantment, like I used it on him, and it did nothing. What is it supposed to do? Because it operates as an aura. As far as I can tell, it shows up in the bottom left. I think we were in a party, weren't we? Fight on a party? Alright, here's how this is gonna work. Catch. I will accept this 150k only if you make a Thurgis build. Bro, you sent me 250k. What's wrong with you? I will accept the 150k if you make a Thurgis water breathing build. Water breathing and movement speed build. At the very least, have your jeweled necklace prepared for an emergency. He said, sure. Okay, man. But I trust you to be honorable. I don't know if I want... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I want Pulsar over Annihilation. They're casting Meteor on me. That guy cast Enchant on somebody. JK, Rog. Where are these fools even at? Here they go. Goodbye, civilian. Shouldn't have been there. He's crystal metal? That then Pulsar, bruh. Oh, Pulsar's pretty cheap. Hopefully I can learn it. Yeah, 360. Come on, man. Come on. I didn't check. Why? Why? Why you do this? Like, why? Do I make it now or later? Make it now. No point in waiting. Didn't take too long. You just need some Muscovites with some swimming speed and Muscovites with air capacity. Right, 5 air capacity, the rest are swimming speed. What the heck just happened? Okay. Might have to drop Slash. I like Slash a lot. But I might need to drop it. Might be big that I was paying attention to. I was complaining about VTEX making freaking Pulsar 360 for secondary magic. And then I said, you just need 5... You need 5 breathing Muscovites, and you need... The rest of them can be swimming speed. Yeah, Slash is risky against dragons for sure. Against, like, NPCs, it's great, though. Because, like... The problem that I'm having right now is that with Cannon, you'll notice, Cannon spawns in front of me. So, like, that guy right next to me, I can't hit him. Now, I can always move away from the NPC, right? Try to hit them with Cannon. But I've been enjoying having the option of casting Slash like that when they're right next to me. Versus players, I don't know about that. I mean, I'll have to see. But Slash does fat damage because it's hitting for right now, right? I have no synergy and I have no aura. And Slash hits for 300, 300, and then 150, 150 from the explosion of the 2 slashes. So that's a 900 damage move with no aura and no synergy. I think. We can go measure real quick. Let me find something to smack real quick. It's somewhere between 700 and 900 damage. Going merry. Should I name my ship the Sunny? Magic is totally fair and balanced. I mean, you say that, right? But, and like, yes, magic is, very destructive, very powerful, but the thing is, warrior can clash with all that and destroy most of that. Doesn't matter what magic you have. If they time it well, they can just completely negate that. Oh yeah, he was here for the enchant. We can test that enchant later. I'm gonna go smack something in the face. Hang on, there's dudes right there. I'm not talking about. They might not have enough HP. And we need something to smack anyways with enchant. To see what it does. I can choose what enchant does as well. Who's that on my boat? It's an oracle. Is that you? No, I don't think so. Fred Jones. Oh, it is you. I couldn't find your name in the lobby. Yeah, because I'm blind. Whoopsie. What was I doing? I want to check enchant. I'm pretty sure I can change what it does. Yeah, so right now it gives power. I don't think it does anything because you're not using magic. So everybody keeps telling me, right, that if you use an aura from one magic, you can get the aura benefits on another magic. But from my testing, that has not happened. Of course, ad break just started. I'll just type it in chat. Yeah, you can make a resistance one. All right. So LARPing in chat. What is this man talking about? Man, that word is gonna lose so much freaking power. It means nothing at this point. Oh, the lag. Get off BSS Surge. Is this man on BSS? Let's find out. You stand accused of playing BSS. Okay, he got away with it. I ain't. Type soul. See, aha. Yeah. For now, bro. For now. We'll catch you at some point. We'll catch you at some point, bro. $1K ping, easy. Look, you do hella more damage than me as mage. I mean, I'm not gonna say you haven't optimized anything, but what I will say is that you're playing as a light shadow, right? So, you know, light has less damage, and I think shadow's your main. Shadow has good damage, right? It's above average, but it has no synergies. Okay, so it looks like with nothing, I hit 207. I was pretty sure it was 300. But then that means I'm probably hitting 200, 200, 150, 150. Which is 700 damage. I'm gonna go check by attacking like Caesar or something. Oh, no, no, no. You're, I thought you were Surge, sorry. I thought you were Surge. I saw your purple name. Yeah, you're Lightning Water. I remember watching your... Weren't you Lightning Sand? I think you swapped. Nice thing is that my Dragon Slayer is not starting up now, and the internet kicked me. That's probably why I didn't start up. Interesting. Lightning Water? Oh, okay. I must have just not paid attention then. What's your build like? Like, are you hitting... What's your power stat? $250 plus? Goodness gracious. How am I hitting for more than you? There's no way. I mean, maybe you're saying like I have more DPS than you. But like, there's no way my individual damage hits are hitting for... But yeah, like the only things that should be affecting DPS for the, I guess, would be haste and dexterity with power. Maybe Pierce as well, yeah, you can factor that in. The synergy is pretty good though. I get like 10% bonus damage. So it's not the most impactful thing, but it's pretty good. I think Sandy is the best. Sandy has the highest damage for lightning. If you check the wiki, or I can check it for you in a second here. But I believe Sandy has the highest. Alright with me. Let me check here. Spells, status effects. Oh, here it is. Lightning magic. Or plasma magic. Let me swap to lightning. No. Okay, so lightning does the most damage against frozen or bleeding targets. It does 20% more damage. Versus Scorched and Sandy, it does 15%. Does Earth do bleeding? I believe... Somebody... Yuki said the other day that Earth doesn't bleed. Let me check real quick. This is from the wiki. The wiki can be out of date, but I'm trusting that it's not. Okay, so it says right here, inflicts the bleeding status effect if an attack deals more than 33% of their HP, 16% if ultimate arc. So chances are you are not going to be bleeding anybody with Earth. Forget what Sinbane is. Is that a weapon? Yes, it's from Dillamir. Yeah. I mean, Earth is a good magic overall. It just doesn't have... It's not going to give you that synergy. You could use gels, but, I mean, that's a lot of upkeep. If you can do it, you can do it, right? Nothing wrong with that. I don't know if potency affects gels, like if you make a potency build to make it last longer, but if it does, that'd be great. But yeah, I think sand is probably the best. Or anything that can inflict bleed really well. Does lightning get a teleport, like a step dodge reflex? Anybody know? I would imagine lightning does. Yeah, like plasma and light with the step dodge reflex. Looks like this. Nice, okay. I didn't know lightning was faster than plasma. Lightning is like 1.4 on speed. I think plasma is like 1.2. Of course, light is 1.6, I think. Yeah, plasma's 1.25. And then light's magic. Yeah, lightning's a pretty solid magic. My brother likes lightning a lot. Okay, 124, 124. Hey, how did that miss? $200, 124 twice. How much is that? 400 plus 220? That's 640? It's not the most damage, but it's pretty freaking good. Okay, I'm sorry. Her Shadow's better lightning? For like general stats, yes, Shadow is better, I believe. But when you're looking for a synergy, lightning is the only one that can have a synergy. Shadow has no synergy, so... Would dodge gives 20% damage reduction? Yeah. There's something in the game that gives 80% damage reduction on dodge. I forget what it was. But it was an insane thing to read. That's not a parry, man. I literally had the block out. I don't think I even reduced the damage just now. I think it was a fighting style that gave 80% damage reduction. It's either 40 or 80. Yeah, sand should be a good synergy. Plus, it's pretty unique. You don't really see a lot of sand players. Yeah, I have a really good cycle for bosses. Like, so I don't know if you were here for it. I don't think you were. I have just enough haste to be able to cycle my cannon into my beam into my meteor back to back, which gives me pretty good DPS. And especially versus Caesar, like, my meteor is really good because he likes to use that move where he goes into the air, and my meteor will always hit him in the air even if my other moves don't hit. It's a lot harder to hit him with some moves when he's going up and down. My plasma is my synergy, so whenever I hit him with Scorched from my plasma, I proc synergy. So right there you got scorched, and now I have more damage against them. So I think, like, if I had any kind of size here, this would be a lot better for me. You're seeing that I'm, like, throwing abilities next to him and they're not connecting, despite looking like they should explode right next to him. I don't think there's much I can do about that. There's explosion size and stuff. That's going to reduce my damage. Make it more consistent to hit, though. I'm going to have to check Javelin out. The main reason I'm using Javelin is because it'll repeatedly proc Scorch. So if I skewer a target with Javelin, it won't matter. That's why I wanted to have Annihilation on my Plasma and Pulsar on Plasma, because they hit several times. And if they hit several times, it means it's constantly reapplying Scorch, which means I can DPS with Wood while it's going off. That's also why I wanted to have Conjure Elemental on my secondary magic, because then I could use them to proc Scorched on him. But unfortunately, we just don't have enough levels in the game. I would have to go Plasma Primary. I went to the secondary 2. They're just set. Took 20 minutes to make. There's no freaking way, man. There's no freaking way. I refuse to believe that. I mean, if it's a tech thing, then yeah, I understand, right? VTech needs to optimize this game. But if you're being dramatic, oh heck nah, brah. Stay still, old man. Like, what the heck are you doing? Freaking senile, freaking. I held block there, I didn't get anything. Terribly sad. I pressed freaking F by accident. Oh, he's dead. Went to conjure for secondary because I thought of it maybe proccing. Yeah. I think if you're gonna go for something like that, you're probably gonna have to have whatever magic you want to prime be primary for now. So, like, I would have to have Plasma be primary and then make Wood my secondary. The only problem is that you would have to forego a lot of ultimate arts, I believe, because those require increased level. But like, I don't know if I have another meteor on me. You wouldn't be able to use things like Pulsar on your secondary magic at that point, which would effectively be your primary magic, right? Which you're using. Let me check. Like, this requires you to, like, plan ahead. I didn't really plan ahead. I did some planning, but not all of it. Alright, let's see here. Spells, rare spells. Where is Meteor? You can change secondary? Yes. So you can find what's it called? If you find Hecate, I believe you can change both at the same time. But if you just want to change your secondary, you have to use interchange potion. It will get rid of all your spells though. What's confusing, Catch? If you want to change both, you can use Hecate. It can only change one? Okay, never mind then. Hecate can only change one magic. Yeah, charting is excellent for money, excellent for funds. If you want an interchange potion, I can probably give you one though. Well, what do you need to change second? Hang on, wait. Didn't I just... Okay, hang on. Are you saying... You're saying that you can change one at a time, but if you want to, you can choose your secondary, right? Isn't it much easier to use the interchange to change secondary? Does Hecate preserve your spells? No. Gonna say, like, that sounds pretty dang good. Hecate preserves your spells. If you want to change your secondary magic, yeah, it's better to just get interchange. Let me check my bank real quick. If you want, I can just give you one. You ain't gotta pay me. I have received a lot from my community. No. It's alright. My ship is going somewhere. Oh, shoot. It's over there. Let me pay it forward. I'm not trying to be the fraud who doesn't give anything out. They blessed you too? Yeah, they are, they're a very generous bunch. You scamming other streamers? Fubs. Who's Fubs? My ship is still going, bro. What? Whatever, moving on. You should, receive one more blessing. Come on. Let me go grab this from a banker somewhere, if they exist on one of these islands. I think I have two sitting in the bank. Let me send you one. No murder. It's original. It should be. If you go to the search or the player teleport and type in Downer 2345, looks like this, DOWNER 2345. You should be able to join me. Prometheus acrimony from Common. Give it to me. Come on. I think I could get higher DPS. I just need to figure out what to do. Those three abilities are good. I mean, I have the aura. I'm not gonna slash anybody unless they get next to me, of course. Elementals are also DPS. I mean, everything here is pretty good except for flight. But of course, that's for movements. You're Brendan Bolt, right? It's not on me. Do I have it on my character? No. Okay. Alright. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll give you Annihilation. Bet. Oh, I mean, if you want to make that trade. I'm going to give you a second interchange. That way, if you just like it, you can swap back to the magic you have. I don't want it to be like you got baited. This streamer told me that if I swap to this magic, I'll get more DPS, but I didn't. This guy's a scammer. I'm not having that happen. Do I have the interchanges on this save? Yeah, okay. I got 2 here. Nice. Alright, you said you wanted to give me Annihilation. Bam. Alright. The name is Johnny Cage on this save. And thank you. Enjoy those interchanges. Lab that build. Alright, I'm glad that Yeet told me that there's a bank on every island, because now I will actually search. Just a question of finding him. He's on the boat, okay. Yeah. I like investing in multiple stats because I like the quality of life that comes from it. Like, I've always been a guy who uses dexterity, and ever since dragons have come out, I've been a guy who started using haste as well. But I understand why people like to go like raw damage and defense. My build is very dependent on the game not having a problem. When you stack defense, you give yourself the ability to lag. You give yourself the ability to make a mistake when you have defense. I tend to play the game like it's going to work. So, I probably shouldn't do that. I have some defense now. Like, I have about almost 300 with the shield. And with more dragon kills, I'll get more and more HP, but... What gems? So I've got... Painite here, and a gate, I think. Is that what it's called? No, Aventurine. Oh, the substats. Yeah, it's mostly energy efficiency. It's primary energy efficiency and secondary blocking power. I'm thinking about dropping the blocking power, though. Because I don't really block, I try to parry at this point. But I don't know what I'd use. Finally won my type soul tourney. Congratulations, congratulations. Well done. Use Nuzi to get faster. Does that apply to flights? I don't have any tide potions. Do I have Dark Sea? No. Do I have bottles? How many? 122, okay. No range does? Okay. I'll give you 500k later, this man. I don't think it affects it at all. I've heard in the past from several sources that range will change the speed of flight. If not, yeah, it should change the speed of flight. I do know that there have been several changes made over time, though. It's kind of funny seeing everybody's different opinions to getting paid. Like seeing Taxi go crazy when you gave him like, what, 500k yesterday or something like that? Or the day before yesterday? That was kind of funny. Did not change it at all? Yeah. I'm not surprised. Yeah, you gave Taxi money like last stream. That wasn't yesterday. It was the day before yesterday. But you gave Taxi money. We were in the Nimbus Sea, and he was like, "Really? This is for me?" He was like, "Wow, thank you." He was all like surprised and happy. What do you mean by different? I mean, like, some of us don't care about getting money. Some of us don't care about getting resources. He doesn't scam me like you do. When have I scammed you, man? When have I scammed you? Come on. You're gonna have all these rumors out, bro. Dubs is a scammer. Got no evidence. You're gonna, like, go Photoshop and edit some clip to make it look bad. This guy takes from level 40s. We want food, not money. I mean, money can buy you food. At terrible rates, of course, but still. Is it bottling the water? No, it wasn't. That's annoying. Yeah. Has it actually been 7 years? My goodness, dude. Bro, what in the world am I dealing with? And my construct didn't work. Nice. Wave that doesn't even exist, though I screen pushed me. Hooray. Okay, while I'm doing this, I might as well get the bottles out. Two keys. Yeah, I mean, it's because he is such a small dev team, and I think he's doing most of the... I think VTEX is doing most of the work. He should... It'd be nice if he expanded. I understand that, like, he might not be able to. He doesn't have money to pay people. And all that stuff. But it would be lovely if this game could be updated much faster. I can't get my stamina back. There we go. What if we made Taxi a dev? Well, Taxi's doing like animations and stuff and visuals. So he could be helpful, but I don't think he would get the game to progress that much faster. I don't even think VTEX is doing the visuals, but yeah, it'd be great to have a man on the inside. Let's sneak Taxi in there. What is this construct? What? Alright, game. Like, huh? I understand. I might as well reset now. How does it construct like that? What's the point in even casting it, man? Useless magic, yeah. Should have charged it, I guess. Oh yeah, like I could definitely I have a jeweled necklace that I can turn into an air capacity. All that glaze to die. Glaze of what? What did I glaze? Bro brought 100% haram magic. Wood. I did not glaze wood. I said it's not absolutely terrible. Like nothing in this game is absolutely terrible. I don't even think anything in this game is bad. Somebody might argue that by comparison, but no. I think everything is fine. It's not here. It's the freaking jewel crafting station. Do I have muscovites? Not on this save. I don't know if I have them in my bank either. I need, what is air capacity? Auric seaweed. What better than metal? At this point, yeah, I believe so. Metal got hit really hard. Earth is better than metal. Wood is probably better than metal. Like, is metal usable? Yes, right? It still has the best clash rate in the game compared to other magics. But if you're looking for like the peak efficiency, peak blend of stats, that stuff is probably better, yeah. There definitely are things that are better than one another, right? More efficient uses of stats, better use cases for that magic, better, you know, clash rates, all kinds of stuff, but yeah, metal got shafted. What are we TikToking? What's going on here? Come on, VTEX. Just let me spawn my boat. Surge, wake up. Yeah, I might have to get a few more charts done myself. I came here to do a thing right here. Okay, let's make breathing. Is luminous coral the swim speed? I thought swim speed and movement speed were something different, but I guess not. Hoping for a Gilded Lost Envoy? Yeah, that should be obtainable, but it's incredibly freaking rare. It's really, really rare. Unk, are we serious? What are you talking about, bro? Like I go around making swim speed gems all the time. Oh no, it's Storm Salt. That's right, it's Storm Salt. I don't know if there's anything else. That's it. Put the Storm Salt first. Don't worry, I'm not putting it on. It's expensive. I'm not gonna... Okay, calm down, pal. Calm down. The only dumbass here is you. Think I'm gonna do that? You think so little of me, bro? What's going on here? Put it. I'm not putting it, bro. I'm making breathing gems. And this guy thought I was gonna put Storm Salt on when it's the most expensive freaking reagent in the game. Not literally, but almost. I can give you... No. I have... Dude, I have like 15 saves. I don't need more Storm Salt. I think it's fine. Storm Salt now, fat ass. What? What else gives movement speed? Or swimming speed? I don't even know. I would expect to be one of these, like, uncommons, but Oh, it's toxic seawater. Okay. Swimming speed. Yeah, why not? Potency boost. Bam. Alright. We'll store these muscovites and then move them over. Anything else? I can't open my inventory. It's literally not opening my inventory. Alright. I've been banned from opening my inventory. It was 9 plus 3. That gives me 3 Thurgis pieces. And... no, it was 9 plus 5. Did I put those in? Yes, okay. 9 plus 5. What's the last 3 gonna be? Anything? I could make more. I don't think it matters. It's fine. No? Why not? Sure. Okay. Where's this man at? There he is. Test this. Gonna use the push now. Lightning sand time. Best of luck to you. Breathing must provide. I just haven't breathing. Let's do that instead. It's an amulet, okay. Yeah, if the ship is sunk, I believe you lose it in the fleet. With this done, what am I thinking about? I need to enchant that necklace Should I do armored? I don't really use armored. I do virtuous instead. That'd be better. Okay. Virtuous. Help! This person is gonna hurt me. No, he's not. Calm down. I have a PC to search. I have to need 5 minutes to get on. I think he is making you wait. I think he's busy. I think he's busy is what I said. But he could be dizzy. I never know. I'm just saying, have you ever seen Surge and Dizzy at the same place at the same time? The answer is no. There's a reason for that. What? Thank you for ruining my perfect shopping experience. Down to who? Thousand kisses from you. This is harassment. That's what this is. Go can't type. FPS, the game. It was 50K. And for 50K, yeah. He was supposed to send you 500,000. That's why I said you can't type, because I thought he sent you 500,000. He said it was 450 plus 50. Check your inbox. So it's been unironically like probably 2 years doing the same thing? Yeah. You're talking about like your magics and stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. If that's what you enjoy, it's what you enjoy. I personally like messing with everything in the game. That's why I have so many saves. I've tried, I think, everything in the game. I did... Yeah, I think I tried everything in the game. Just not all the magics. Alright, the one thing I'm not making on this save, I think, is a... I'm just so lazy, man. I'm just so lazy. I should go sell my Beast Conquering books. And Darkness Purging. And then I can go buy all the Tartarus Tears I want. How you gonna call me fat ass? Son. We know Unk. Measly amount. Brother, that's like 600,000 right there. That's more than enough to buy all the freaking Tartarus Tears I need. I can make an actual potency build, not just a bunch of potency, but a real potency build. I might be able to get most of these stats with an actual potency build. And then I can drink like 7 potions. LARP, LARP. LARPing what, bro? What's 500k? Money. What's lagging? What the heck, man? Let me go check the cooldown on Conjure Elemental. Look, it's a built-in cooldown that I can't mess with. They don't have that stat here. Shame. Alright. I'm gonna go check out Sinbane. Let's see here. It's a great sword, 1 in 3 chance. It's 80 plus. I don't think it's anything special. I don't see its stat spread here. Okay, 1.1, 1.1. Fast and high damage, low size. That's not bad. Oh, I'm not even seeing these messages. I'm low-key a brick. What's the synergy for lightning and sand? So you have to afflict them with sandy first. Hit them with the sand first. The sandy target will then get hit with the lightning. And the idea is that you turn the sand to glass, right, by superheating it with lightning. So you want to sandy them first, and then you want to lightning them second. Yeah. Thing is, though, when you hit somebody who is sandy, you will clear it. So you have to reapply sandy afterwards. Let me see here. What afflicts with scorched? Just plasma? Yeah, it's exclusive to plasma. Okay. You can get the same increased damage if you attack somebody who has been scorched with lightning. But, I think at that point, yeah, you're not going to be very happy because, like, yeah, you'll get more damage on lightning, but lightning and plasma are both very fast and very low damage magics compared to the others. Let me check Sand's stats real quick. Sand magic. Sand is 0.95, 0.95, 1.1. Yeah, it's pretty close to a like a neutral 1.0, 1.0, 1.0. Sand's got some pretty good stats. Yeah, it is pretty neutral. I was trying to see how you could possibly use Paralyze on top of Sand, but you can't because Sand clears soaked. Ultimate Art Pocket Sand, yeah. Are they gonna bring back Pocket Sand? Arcane Adventures was peak, purely because of Pocket Sand. Surely VTEX knows this. Surely he will give the people what they want. How did I destroy the tree on the right? What? This thing can't destroy anything, oh my gosh. Alright, is it time to go to Othris? There's Othris, there's Lorokos, there's Monos. Where else was there? There was a place that had a bunch of them that I saw the other day. And it wasn't Lorokos, it was in Nimbus? Oh, it was the Nimbus Wilds. That place where Kazal is. Where you can't spawn. Paralyze would still slow the bosses, I believe, but it's not gonna do, like, anything crazy. I think Paralyze will always do what it's supposed to do. So it'll just slow the targets. I don't remember for sure, though. I think Bosses will have immunity to certain kinds of effects, I believe. Like we know they can't be grappled, for example. But I forget what else it might be. I don't know if they have immunity to slowing effects. I don't think they do. Paralyzed or frozen? I think they've walked everything back so that everything is now in line with one another. So whether or not paralyzed or frozen or charred, or not charred, petrified or whatever else is better, depends on your magic composition. Like your general, like your gameplay in general. But I don't know that for certain. But I mean, let me read the wiki. I'm pretty sure all slowing effects have been made to do the exact same thing. I'll be right back. But I'm back. Yeah, you're welcome. What the heck? Wonder if Slash can destroy things the same way. Kind of. But not fully. Alright, I want to test the Gale Gel. He's gonna put hands on somebody. Can imbuements make things go above level 5? I don't think so, right? Like, I was wondering if you could do, like, wind boxing with a Gale Gel and see if that sends somebody even farther than just wind alone or something. I don't know if boxing's gonna have high knockback, like higher than basic wind magic. But it's been a lot of Aeroplast. Yeah. Where does Aeroplast come from? Do I like? Good. Glad you like it. I'm happy you were able to find something. I'll be right back. Like I was saying, I'm glad you were able to find something. That's good. May the sand serve you well. Atrocious build. What are we yapping about? Can you use Ray on your secondary magic? No, of course not. Too easy. That'd be too easy, man. No Ray, no Pulsar. Oh, I found a pouch slot. Yay. Who the heck is up here? 625 for 6K. Congratulations. Insane. Well, enjoy the deal of the century. These stalactites are taking forever to spawn. Stalactites and stalagmites. How good is Array? I don't do PvP, so I can't speak on that. And when I do PvE with it, it hasn't been very amazing. But I mean, it's all right. You can slap it onto your secondary magic, so there's that. It can fill some slots. You can use it, like if you want a prime, for example, you can cast Array, and then like you can cast another ability. Say your thing gets consumed, Array will fire after a set delay, so you're gonna see it leaves me like that. So it'll automatically prime, I guess, for you. It can like offset, but I don't know if it's worth it. I don't find Array to be amazing. I also haven't given it a fair try though. I haven't like watched its damage or something. So I don't think it's terrible, but I don't think it's amazing. Yeah, it applies Scorch. Yeah, I think Array auto tracks, right? It's like using Spirit Barrage, except you can customize it. So if you look at this, you can see it has a built-in delay. You can make it wait 15 seconds, make it wait 5, 10, whatever you want. So, it's alright. I don't know how good the damage is, though. Whether or not it's good depends on the damage. So, you'll need to check that out, probably. Mid-range. I'm not entirely sure, but I think so, yeah. It's probably like a moderate range. I don't know if it can chase the target very far. I haven't looked to see. It might have a pretty good range to it. I don't know for sure. 450k. What is this man doing? Decline. Yeah, you might like have to go up like to Calvis or something and stand outside of his aggro distance and see if it'll get him from there. Whenever I cast it, I haven't been paying attention. I just cast it and move on. And hope that it does something. Requirements put spell your... Yeah, they're a little ridiculous. And what's crazy is that I think level 200 solves all that. Getting 500 is the next big breakpoint for like everything. It covers everything, I believe. I think there are some ultimate arts that are 540. Like, ultimate art, conjure elemental, and the first magic is 520. To run to test. Yeah, I wish I could use flight secondary too. Would make life a lot easier. Pressing all the wrong buttons, it's all good though. Best to place a marker. Is it better to use spell scrolls instead of having the regular spells? Generally speaking, yes, I suppose. I mean, there are some scrolls. I mean, it's a question of whether or not it's a better spell, right? Like, for example, people will generally consider cannon to be a better blast. 1,500 meters up, 1,540. So it depends on whether or not you want that spell. Like, obviously, things like Conjure Elemental, that stands in its own category, right? It's a summon. So whether or not it's mutually exclusive with something is what matters. About the same distance, about 1540 again. Fat ass dog yapping. Yapping for the love of the game. But yeah, generally speaking, you're going to want to use spell scrolls because they give you access to a bunch of spells that you otherwise wouldn't have access to, right? Canon is unique because it can like go through several things. So it can hit like 4 targets. Or maybe even the same target twice if you angle it correctly. So it AoEs on the ground after hitting them. You know, Conjure Elemental is unique because it conjures elementals, right? You don't have anything else like that. That's just a net DPS increase, and it draws aggro. Meteor is probably one of the highest damage spells. You don't have anything like Pulsar to begin with. There's no spell like Nebula. Nebula is kind of like an aura, but it doesn't take up an aura slot. You can use it alongside other auras. Bro jailed him for just cause he could. Bro threw him in the slammer for fun. Yeah, it'd be nice to play on the second magic, for sure. It's cheap though. I mean, yeah. I didn't make it expensive. I made it cheap, and I also made it last for only a minute. I don't want people abusing catch like crazy. So I also put a cooldown on it for like 10 minutes. Community service, yeah. Really cleaning up the streets around here. The Navy? Yes. I don't have cannons on my ship right now. Yeah, Javelin will probably go higher because it frequently procs. So if you ultimate art Javelin, it'll probably do more. Can you ultimate art secondary Javelin? No, 470. Very nice. If I stand directly above you, you might be able to hit it. Like if I stand right here. That's too angled, I think. Yeah, I definitely went higher though. But yeah, that was a bit too angled. I went 4.2. You definitely should have taken a bit more time to cook. Because I could have gone higher than that. That, but you also fired me toward the Dark Sea, so I couldn't even see how much higher we got. Do I respawn on my... I think I respawn on my brig. I'm in a party. Well, okay. Try going in first person next time. If you weren't already. You might be able to angle directly upward. We can try using construct. Though I don't know if that's going to last long enough. Might have to, no, I could fill the rest of it out probably and put a brig on later. All right. On my way back. Yeet, can you, when you go in first person, does it let you aim straight upward? Like when you zoom all the way in. I sent your money back. If you sent more, again, that's your fault. I'm just saying. But I sent your 450k back from earlier. You sent me 450,000. All right. Let me get these pillars real quick. These stalactites. And then we can continue testing. Here's 500k. No. I need that money. Give it to someone who needs it. I don't know if Surge needs it. I mean, you already gave him a bunch of money, didn't you? But you already gave him 500k. It could be helpful for the HUDs to give it to Surge, though, if he's gonna buy stuff. But nobody wants to sit there and wait for the freaking market. I got enough inventory. Yeah, he has like 5 quintillion sunkens. I'm pretty sure if he wanted something, he could get that sold. Who's the brokest? I don't know if I put it like that, but I imagine Taxi would be the one that doesn't have that much. There's also Dizzy. He doesn't have very much money either, because he doesn't want to play the game. So probably don't give it to Dizzy. He's not going to use the money. I can't hear none. What? Did your audio cut out? If you can hear the music but you can't hear me, then yes, the audio cut out, but my dog is still reacting and my OBS is saying that I'm talking. So I'm saying don't give it to Dizzy. He's not really playing the game. You could probably give it to Taxi. Alright, I'm going back up. I'm not sure who else would be the brokest. Taxi Rich? I don't know if he's rich. I don't think he is. Or you could hold your cash until we can figure out who needs what. Make an announcement for real. Yeah, what you could do is you could hold on to the cash until like right before AO loses its player base from Roblox's changes, and then we can do like a giveaway stream where we give away cash and whatnot to people that can still play the game. Yep. Come June, the Great Purge will be happening. Roblox doing everything it can to piss everybody off and get them off platform. I guarantee you nobody's here for Roblox itself. We're here because the games that we play are the ones that we enjoy. As soon as we can't play our games anymore, there's no point in staying. So, might as well leave. But my strength keeps on going up and down. I don't like that. What if we all switch to Blox Fruits? Then we'd all freaking lose. We'd lose everything. Our minds. Our dignity. Our sense of self-respect gone. Teehee. I wonder if there's a better spot. Yeah, Japanese box is pretty big. $10 million, you say? Big baller. Big baller shot caller. Money is afraid of this man. Well, how are these guys here at the catches over there? How about some Goldie Roger? Why doesn't climbing gear pull you up? There's no swinging mechanics either. Okay, well at least I can double cast. I wonder if this is a better spot. Is the water too deep there? I don't know. It doesn't look like that's that much different. I think I went about 2K up. Large wave survival percentage. Where you see these stats at? I got hit at a slight angle, so it hit me, me flying up that way. On the stats menu. Sun. And that's an insane stat to read. Average time in jail, 0 seconds. 311 uses per spell created. Only 16 damage reduced per block. 48 blocked attacks. Lucky ass. What you yapping about? What was lucky about that? Castaway rescue percentage. I don't even know what that means. I guess taking them to port. Yeah, I suppose so. 0% combat log. I didn't even know clan wars were in the game. I don't know what that means. Cooking mistakes, 0. It's a war, thank you. I've taken 480,000 damage already. %, Dark Sea survival rating. You could probably inflate that by just going in and out of the Dark Sea over and over again. Like, what does it do? Does it, like, make it so that you can earn or lose rep a lot easier? Is it just like an Elysium match or something like that? I need more. Tell me more. I feel like my odds at getting Clearstone are incredibly low for some reason. I mean, the odds don't change, but the amount of Clearstone that I've gotten has not been proper, is what I'll say. I'm getting robbed, cheesed, hoodwinked. However, freaking plasma. Did it again. Okay. Who's been murdering white eyes? 441, you say? Charting street. Charting. What for? This just in. Construct can trap you. Spent a whole day in the dark sea. Whopping 24 hours. Though, pretty sure Ketch has spent more than that. Pretty sure, yeah, because Ketch has done several streams with me. So, pretty sure Ketch has spent longer than 24 hours in the dark sea himself. Done threw him in the jail. No engagement with chat. Sorry, Ketch. No speaking for you, I guess. Alright. I could check Johnny Cage's stats. I've got the space. I can go grab some more fleet ships. I do want this to be my second save to have a flare gun on it, since I'm not going to the Dark Sea with Johnny Cage, and he's the only one with a flare gun. And we need flare guns to attack mythical dragons, so... Yeet. Do you know? Does fleet size impact research rate? Like, will my tasks progress faster if my fleet is larger? Or anybody, not just Yeet. I imagine not. I mean, it makes sense to, but I imagine not. So slow to tell? Yeah. Death by blizzard is a stat. What? You died of freezing? Spoiler. The next T, I guess. Oh, that's the Brotherhood of Balance. I think I need 1,500 to be able to buy for them. Yep. No, I need 200,000. Okay. I will take those glass pearls, though, I think. Decent clear sight. Yeah, why not? Oh, no, I need 100k. Never mind. Can't do that. One of the blizzards in game are those random ice patches that can spawn. Those are blizzards? Does somebody even die to that? Maybe they just haven't coded it in yet. Toad the ship. There's no one. Well, it's a deckhand. Which one is it? Elliot's already on my cover. I need to go to the forest or something else. Worst driver. No. I did that intentionally. Talking about some real. I did that intentionally. I'm not dealing with that crap. There's a rock in my way, I'll go through it. Thank you very much. What? This is the normal dog size. What do you mean, fat ass? What's wrong with you? Shame on you. Insane, insane. Maybe I shouldn't be tolerating this disrespect. You sure? Are you sure? Question mark. And he wants to call me a dumbass. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. This is your ally catch? This is your partner in crime? That or it's a forgotten stat, like how whirlpools never existed before. Yeah, it's probably a forgotten stat. They put it in there and they never worked on it. Bro, what do you mean, bro? It's using wood flight. What does that even mean, man? It's just flight. It's just flight. Flight is flight. That's how that works. I had him on fishing. I don't know if I should swap him off or not, because I keep on hovering around 50. I mean, like this way I'm not making any progress. Maybe I should keep him on fishing. Should have picked a better wood color. Bro, wood is brown. Come on, man. There's birch, and there's birch, there's standard wood, and then there's birch oak, and I don't think it was maple. I think it was cherry. I didn't choose birch, and I didn't go for cherry because I was like, I'm going for wood. Everybody knows wood for being oak. Oak trees are the wood. That's the standard. Should have picked cherry. Why? If I went with cherry, nothing would have ever matched. Like, no drip would ever work. There's no cherry color in the game. So I could never, like, actually pick something in particular. Plasma's pink. Right, but it's not like I'm gonna choose a brown secondary magic. I could have gone with a red plasma. Like the other one. It's like a deeper reddish pink. This one's like a pinkish purple. I think you were saying that because you were saying it can match with the maple, but even then, like, I said maple. Cherry. cannons. There they go. How much clear stone do I have now? A decent bits. Really wasn't worth my time. I mean, like, I hit so many rocks, it didn't give me anything, so. Not much to be done there, unfortunately. I need 2 more suns though, bruh. Also, where did that brig come from? Straight out of left field, my goodness. Skip song. What's wrong with you? I'll skip it manually because it depends on where my mouse is sitting. Shame on you. Shame this man. Why do we hate MJ? Excellent question. It's played 4 times. There is no way. My playlist isn't looping. What do you mean it's played 4 times? Give me a second. I'm gonna check the playlist. If it's not set to loop, you're being flagged as delusional. Alright. Let me check this playlist real quick. Nope, it is not looped. Not only that, we haven't even gotten through the first bit of the playlist. Like, this is the first, if it were set to loop, we'd still be on the first loop, if you will. Because there's like over 100 songs in this playlist. You mean it's played 4 times? What? We've had other MJ songs, yes, not bad. We had Dangerous, Beat It, The Way You Make Me Feel, Pretty Young Thing, and they all sound different. Human Nature. This is what I talk about. Smooth Criminal. Well, all that songs for substreams, what does that even mean? You just invite yourself onto my ship? Fine. Nerd ass, I agree. Accuracy is keep chart. Okay. Don't mind if I do. It's fine if it's common. We have luck. We do. How about what? It's not that crazy. Few paces west from the center. It's just a common. Relax. New trait request. Bro sent me a luck 5. Luck 4. Okay, I'll take a luck 4. Fine, I guess. But like, what's the point? I feel like it's such a waste right here. I feel like this is a waste. I was about to say, that's not updating? I'm rich, who cares? Real. Okay, we got nothing good. We got nothing good. There's no stone there, man. Come on. We got lag, and we got more lag. We got nothing good. And we got nothing good. We got some kind of scroll. It might have been a fortune scroll. Or explosive. Put it all on green and blew it. Is he wrong? Boom, 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 boom. Start maxing it out? No, not on this save. If I were to do it on this save, it would be with a friend who's leveling up the profession, and it would be tomorrow or next week when they do the double profession experience. I'd probably take them, we'd go as a party to get charts done. I don't know if we'd split it up. We could probably, like, yeah, we could probably get our own charts and just do them together. Should have waited for the 1.5 XP for your mage file. That's what I said before, but ultimately it didn't matter because these stats, these all come from trash, right? I had a bunch of trash apples and whatnot and the dragon meat that I'm never going to use because Oma meat's better. The brewing was all shark teeth that I had from the fleet system from like over 6 months ago when it first released. I never got rid of all the shark teeth, or the seaweed or whatever. The jewel crafting, yeah, that one I could have waited for probably, but I've got no patience. That was also like 3 days ago though, so there's no way I could have known. Hindsight is 2020. Congratulations. Yeah. Enjoy that mage build. Go beat the crap out of Caesar or something. If you would like to, tomorrow, if the optimization patch drops, we will probably do a dragon hunt. You could join us for that if you want to. I've yet to determine a time. It'll probably be 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you'd like to have an alert for it, you could join the Discord server. I post messages there, like server ats and whatnot. So you can get an alert there, or you can just remember the time. Wait, tomorrow? Yeah, so VTech said that he might drop the optimization patch tomorrow. Lovely ad timing. Well, 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 if it isn't the unsinkable catch. What does this man think he's doing? He must think he's slick. Come here. See you, pal. Well, that's a rare spawn, isn't it? Put a pirate brig in front of me. Freaking bums. That brig is mine. You sure about that? Come on. Yeah. Doesn't look like yours. Crushing judgment. I'm terrified. Straight quick in my boots. You should grab that castaway. They might give you a colossal squid or something. I forget which one gave me something crazy. I got a kitefin shark. I think that's the one with the dark skin and like the white eyes. There's a like a giant tiger shark. I blew him up. That's insane. Say crushing judgment. Yeah, just straight up anime character. Talking out loud. Alright. What am I thinking about? I came back here to hit the auction up so I could max out this dude because I need 2 more sunstones. Guy's selling 300. Oh my goodness. This is why we love the market. Everything you need, and all you need is money. Legendary. Legendary. Clear stone and notebook. Bro, I hope clear stone's not expensive. I wouldn't blame it if it was though, because it's taking forever to freaking grind it. 5k per, yes. 3k per, alright. I'm not 100, let's do 20. I mean, it's 100% a freaking scam. Players rather buy in bulk. Yes. Well, duh. Unfortunately, this game does not let you, like... It punishes you so badly for making a purchase of a small size. Because when you buy something, it kicks you out of the page. Not only that, you have to type it back in, find the thing, scroll through it to the price that you want. Like, there's so much that you have to do to get where you want to go. It just has to be this way. It just has to be this way. Players just, they much rather would get the heck out of there. Alright, you're low loyalty. Are you good on loyalty? Get off my screen. No. What do you like? Cloaks, mask, archer? Is that archer or mercenary? I don't feel like looking up his style, but I could do it pretty easily. I just need to stop being lazy, probably. He didn't like it. Freaking shame. Alright, I'll look up his style, whatever. You parked at? Frost Mill. Here to go to the styles page. Fighter, cowboy. This guy might be a cult. He's got a mask and a cape. He likes warlock robes, wanderer robes, and dual bracelets. There is no enchanter here. It's Enazor. Oh my gosh. Frick you, Enazor. Oh my god. Sud, he said. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm not doing this. It's gonna take too long. Take my crap. Who is it? It's the guy in front of me. Nguyen. If that's how you say his name. Dual bracelets. That's on the mask. We'll see if I need it. Is it the Navy or is that... It's the hater. Why did it break my UI though? That's my question. That's just weird. Okay. It just completely broke my UI. Okay, fly, get here. Yeah, if you want to send me the masks, I could give him some stuff. But I might have enough. No, I don't think I do. They liked wanderer robes with warlock robes. We don't have warlock robes. We have capes. Not that he likes. I'll miss, he says. No, I think I hit you just fine. Good job, Pirate Brig. The heck? There's like a hitbox here for no reason. Calls me fat ass, but then he drags my ship straight to land. Oh my goodness. And then he tries to silence me. Yeah, surprise. You hop on the main, all of a sudden your stats look good. I need 20 coal and like 19 black shard. I can literally move your ship. Yes. Because you are big back. I said consider not dying. Reagent. Oh, I swapped 4 of my gems for lapis? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Wait, what were you having before if your stats looked that bad and got improved that much by just using lapis? Pure dex? Ah. Oh yeah, you shouldn't do that. I mean, like, if you're trying to get the maximum amount of dexterity, yes. But I think at most, that's like, let's say you have, what, 5 plus 12? If you have 17 slots, I think the most you get is like 34 more dexterity. Because I think those gems only give you like 2 more, right? You lose 5? So I guess that's 5 times 17, which is what? 85? I don't know if 85 dex is worth losing the substat, or the secondary stat. Why is coal so expensive? It's 2k per. What? Oh, there's one here for 1k. Okay. What's the matter with you? We need 20. Okay, my character's attacking himself, that's why. It's the freaking M1 bug. You're like, why am I taking so much damage? Because I'm bleeding HP. Usable on dragons? Good. Good. Very, very good. Very, very good. Alright, swap out Kraken ban for regen. Is Kraken ban range? I think it is, right? Okay. Oh, they are. Okay, I was supposed to say. Alright, that should be enough. Where's the banker sitting? Oh, right here. Can't wait to get Lost Magic in 7 more years, yeah. Aw, man, it's gonna be hype. Bunch of freaking 30-year-old men sitting in front of their computers, waiting for VTEX to drop the next update for AO. Shoot. The dog is invisible, something like that. Something like that. Links. Next week, VTEX is going to be giving us double the profession XP. Professions are these on the left side of your screen. These different skills right here. So next week we're gonna get twice as much profession experience. Do you want to level up your profession next week? Like going fishing, crafting jewels, cooking, brewing, all that stuff. All that good. Yeah, I could definitely see bounty hunting being the highest. So you just like sit there for a year and a half and wait. I'm not sure if there's a way to effectively farm it. I don't think you get more experience by attacking certain targets either. And I don't think killing heroes with the assassination contracts counts towards the bounty skill either. A year and a half of waiting. You get more rep from world bosses? Ah, like Yord and whatnot. I see. Go down, flip the dog on its head. How dare you? My boat gone? Sails up. No, it's over here. This man over here freaking moving my boat. Bounty hunting. I think everybody can see it. Maybe you just haven't noticed it, but no, it's not new. It's been here for a long time. Gave that man severe splinters. The funny thing I can do to boats. I'm the big boss. I don't think you are. I'm glad you said something. Yeah, I don't want to cast flight by accident. Yep, 40 coal, 30 black star. Dang it. Alright, Palmer, you are what? She's not a mafioso. She's not wealthy, sailor samurai. Is she casual? She's wearing a bandana. She could be a cowboy or a bounty hunter. She's a bounty hunter. Merc, hunting, bandana headbands. New trade request. Sun. Wait, I'll accept the coal, yeah. That's 5 IB, 5 IB. Good on ya. Although I still need 30 black shards, unfortunately, so she ain't getting upgraded. Alright, she needs bandanas and merc sets. I'm pressing tab, just work. Thank you. I can't put sturdy on anything else. Give me 3 minutes. I forgot. I have to spawn my other file. I sold too many of my envoys. How many envoys did you have? Give Edazor his meth. No, I think I'm good. We'll leave Snow White where he is. But thank you very much for the deckhand improvement. Wait, 2 million? Bad stacks. 14 more amethyst. Oh man. If you're still watching links, this is what I was talking about when I said you want to keep your clothes. Because if you keep the clothes, you can give them to your deckhands on your ship. We will need our rewarding pots tomorrow. I've got some throughout my saves, yeah. I've got 2 of them on me right now. I'm gonna give them to you because you have a build for this. Oh, amethyst? Okay. Why? Thank you. Why? Thank you. I appreciate that. I will accept. I will accept. I'll go grab the rest of them off Johnny Cage in a second here. After I get her up to dedicated. Did I give her all my merc jackets? Not yet. Come on, speak to me. Wait, merchant? Oh, I armored the merchant by accident. It's fine. Find somebody else probably. At some point, surely. She likes headbands, bandanas, hunting set. Hunting sets. He's at medium. He likes a few things. Mask, cape, robe, bracelet. And arcane salt. I think I have that on me. How much do you need? Oh, it's on my Johnny Cage. Okay, let me swap over to Johnny Cage. I'll get it all to you. I have like over 400 on that safe. 2K for 500. Okay, well, if it's only 500 bucks, then yeah, I might as well buy all of it. But I can just give you arcane salt for free. So, if it's 500 bucks, take it. If it's 500,000, hold off, because I will get you some arcane salt. Wanted to check out the tailor real quick. He's got headbands. He's got gloves too. Hold on to these. $50K is what I make in 30 minutes from plunder. Oh, is it only 50,000? Is it 50,000? Y'all can't be giving me stuff and then being like, nah, don't worry about it. Let me give stuff back. Come on, man. Come on. I implore you. Let me give it back. Wanna use mage? He doesn't even like these. Give us real life money. No. Bomb location was obstructed. Hooray. As per usual. This time I'm gonna swap it to freaking shell, man. You are there. I'm giving it to you anyways. Keep streaming for 9 hours. Why? So you can tell me to go to bed? I has a lot more envoy? I'm an idiot. Oh. Let's see how many envoys you have. Yeah, you have a lot of envoy, my guy. My goodness. Holy moly. I have a better idea. You timed the vet out. That's insane. Check the diplomat. Yeah. I've got a good number of diplomats myself. I don't know how I have this many. Let me check. I didn't check mine there. I don't have as many as you do, though. I've only got 4. Okay. Thought I had more. Maybe it's on my other save. Marcus Rose or something. I came here to do something. What was it? I wanted to trade you the Storm Salt, and I wanted to... I guess I can move the masts over. Oh, I wanted to give Catch the potions. I don't have any more. Okay. Never mind then. Maybe they're in the... No, they're not in the bank. What potions? I had Warding Aura potions. I sent you 2 from my... from my wood save, wood mage. I thought I had 2 more here, but they might be on Ruby Sappho. On my light conjurer right now. So I'll check them out after I put my spawn at Shell Island real quick. What? A lot of the armor I'm using will be useless in incoming updates. Why? You're talking about the power nerf? You haven't sent me any trade? I sent you a, like 5 minutes ago, 5-10 minutes ago. I sent you a Warding Aura potion trade. You didn't accept it? I thought you did. I didn't notice? Okay, I'll send it to you again. But wait till I get back to my other save. Got 8. If you got 8, then it's fine. I won't send you any for right now. But if you run out, let me know. Yellow bar that you see when you hover over armor is the cap it can be. Oh, yeah. They might have to raise some of that. There's no reason for Lost Envoy to be the hardest armor to get in the game. Then Lost Diplomat, and then it's max level 80, well, level 180. They might have to raise some of that. Sure about that? I think you mean it's the best lifesteal armor. You don't mean spirit, do you? Because when you use spirit and you use oracle, you're sure that blasted oracle stats are ass. My oracle had a build where I was getting like 40 power from a single oracle piece. Like 30 size and something else. Oh, yeah, regen. And like 20 regen. 40 power, 30 size, 20 regen, and like 15 dex per each piece. I was at like 200 power, I think. 200, 220 power. That's not a lot. What do you mean it's not a lot? Hold on, I'll see if I still have the build up. I might have to respec into Oracle to see it though. Or I can go back to VOD, but I don't feel like doing that. Alright. And then, what else did I want to do? Oh yeah, the masks. $13. Alright then. Normal Lost Envoy Pauldrons had a 45 power, 50 regen. Yeah, I mean, remember I said that I wasn't powerful. I had what was it called? I had explosive enchanted on it. So they were explosive blasted oracle robes that were giving me like 20, 30 power per each piece. With like 50 size. I had to go check. I think I gave you the wrong stat line the first time. But I'll show it to you in a second. No. Stop. Yeah, it's dual bracelets. I don't have any. Yes, I do. I have 4 then. So I'm gonna go through the modifiers. That should be more than enough. But yeah, Lost Envoy I would expect to be very potent, right? It's meant to be a very hard armor to get for a reason. And that's because it's good. Yeah, they're still here. I'll go get it. Alright. Grab these. Right. Give me these. These. the wrong bracelets. Alright, maybe this will be enough to get him up. If not, then I go on to the masks. Oh, you sent me those gems and I didn't use them. Shoot. Hopefully she still wants them that I have. Topaz? Nope. Oopsie. Sunyid, he said. Bursting white formal dress. You know you can't wait to have that. He really loved your gift, and now he's dedicated. How? I can't with this input, man. I'm literally holding W and I go flying off to the left. It's happened twice already. I'm surprised it hasn't happened more often. Like, I would have died during several dragon hunts if it had happened. But it hasn't happened. Damn, you suck. This would be the appropriate time to use freaking catch tail. And get this fed out of here. Lock him up. Lock him up. Lock him up. It's not you, it's this guy. About artifacts, give artifacts, take. That's what happened to me most of the hunts, really? I haven't heard anybody else complain about it. Like, I thought I was alone in experiencing this. I knew I wasn't. But no one has said anything. Just didn't care. Alright. I mean, I would be pissed. I'd be fuming if that happened. But I mean, you know me. Can't post images? Oh, where? Inside my Discord? Give me a second. I think you're trustworthy. You're not gonna put down links to grab people's IPs, are you? You're gonna be responsible, right? Let's see here. General, what's your name? Oh, QQ, I see you. Damn, Dubs, what is this segregation? I don't think you're using that word correctly. I noticed, by the way, you don't have the Arcane Odyssey role. If you head over to role select, you can pick the roles that you want for the server. Where do I post in? Give me 1 second. Ideally, you post this inside the Arcane Odyssey chat. But I will give you image link perms in a second here. They keep on going into my ship to avoid me. It's insane. Downright devious work. What's this thing called? Link perm? Yeah. Alright, you have image perms now. If at any time, by the way, you don't want to have the role anymore, you can just go back to the role select and click on the role to get rid of it. But yeah, I frequently mention the Arcane Odyssey role whenever we're doing events. So like, for example, if I wanted to schedule an event this Saturday, like tomorrow, I would at Arcane Odyssey and let everybody know. The heck hit for plus 567. Was that me? Because I didn't cast anything yet. Are my elementals hitting for 567? Holy moly. There's no freaking way. I think one of my elementals cast Meteor and hit for 567. I'm not sure what happened there. No, I think they cast Basic Explosions. Basic skills. What the heck hit for 567? Maybe they got attacked by like a, we killed a captain? Yeah. Maybe they got hit by a captain for 567. I'm not sure. It was too hard to see with all that nonsense happening. I had Nebula active, and there were like 15 attacks going off. My elves don't do that. I don't think mine did either. I was hoping they did, but I don't think they did. Because that would be insane. Does anybody know how elementals scale? The other day, Yuki was telling me that it might be based on your HP. But I'm wondering, like, if I cast Aura first, and then I cast my elemental, does it scale from that? So if they have 10k HP, they do 3k? No, it's not. Their damage doesn't come from that. Yeah, we can test in a duel real quick. I believe their HP is based on your HP. That's what Yuki was saying. So, like, if you have 3k HP, it might give them 1k HP or something like that. Yuki mentioned that if you have 4 elementals, it reduces the group HP, but not by a 1-to-1 ratio. And now that I think of it, I think that's all that Yuki said. She might not have said that elementals are based on your HP, but she also might have, I don't remember. But yeah, maybe you can make mini bosses. Thing is, their damage won't be very high, I imagine. But yeah, we can test in a duel real quick, Yeats. I'll come over to the Forest of Saruno. We can test a few things we're here. I'm gonna take off my armor probably, and we can see if their damage gets lowered. And then I can put my armor back on to see if it snapshots or if it scales based on current power. Everybody wants to rule the world. Alright, I'm wearing Lost Envoy with a Haste Amulet and Sophregos. Alright, I took off all my armor. Attack him, you useless pieces of garbage. There they go. Alright, so they're hitting for 47. 38, 47, okay. The damage increasing? No. So we can try recasting. On 400 HP? Okay. Alright, so now I'm gonna cast Ultimate Art. Have my armor on. And sometime in the next 30 seconds, surely I should be able to cast elementals. There we go. They're still hitting for 47. I think they might be a flat amount. I don't think they're based on HP. Or based on any of my stats, I should say. What I can try doing is I can try casting enchantment on elementals to see if it does something. I have a resistance enchantment right now, so it should give them HP. Is it true that if you have 10 HP... Or... Damn, I fell off. What does this mean? Bro, literally fell off? What's going on? Alright, and then enchantment. I don't think they're affected, but we'll see. Go ahead and smack them. See if they have more than 400 HP this time. Nope. Yeah, I don't think they skill with anything. I don't think I have HP gear on me. Yeah. There's no way to affect them. I can't change their damage. I can't change anything. Rain doing 600 is pretty good. Rain is a pretty good ability. I like Rain a lot. How much is that? 214 plus 214? A decent bit. Oh, let's check Array. Here, stay where you are. Oh, I guess not. Oh yeah, that is very fast. It turned immediately. Yeah, I don't think Array's like amazing, but I mean, you press it once and it eventually gets the job done. It does something, so it might be guaranteed value. You don't have to aim. Press that. Whoopsie. Harry, that is true. But it's another thing to do on top of all the other stuff that somebody's doing, right? Like I walk over here and I press array, I press barrier, I press array, and then I start doing my other casts, right? And you have to parry array in between all the other stuff. And you can set delays as well on array. Do I want to move that? That's not fully accurate. Is it the same difference as using like Spirit Barrage? I feel like it's a lot faster than Spirit Barrage, especially on like Plasma or Light Magic. Same thing, I think. Tragic, he took all the chests. What, the Elysium potions? Godly nectar. Still think it's still bugged? Yeah, might as well leave that. The laggiest freaking marine. How am I healing but doing no damage? What? Freaking slideshow, what am I dealing with, man? Can't leave the duel? You're not the host of this duel. Am I still in the duel? I can't see on my screen. I could try sending you a party invite. That might fix it. Fixed it for me. It should appear on the side of your screen. There you go. Money. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. A notebook seller. Wow. I cannot let you live. Well, unfortunately, he's not gonna make it anyways, but still. We have to keep the prices high. Goodbye. Azor's ambition. Who the heck is ever doing that, man? Wonder if Morrovain is sitting on Whispering Caverns right now. While I'm here, I should check what Spirit Sense even does. Sense mages from further away, sense enemies from further away. You can now sense islands, volcanoes, and every other type of dark sea structure. This catch guy just yaps. Yapaholic. What does that even look like, though? What does an island sense look like? Is it like blue? It's not gonna outline the thing for me or something, but... Huh. Yapping. Earlier you said that it did nothing. You said it didn't exist. Pretty sure you were just yapping. Yapping to yap. I'm getting executed right now. What? Guess we gotta go save Ketch. Are you at Palatine or are you at prison? Oh, you're up. Yeah, no, that's him. Thank you, Yeet. All right. Why'd you wait till you were getting executed to tell us that you're getting executed? Unless you just got back to the PC. Went to eat bulk. Ah. Bro, why do you keep on telling me to get rid of my notoriety? And then this keeps happening to you. You almost got executed yesterday, too. Get rid of your shit. Ah, yeah. I've only been put in prison one time, and that was because for some reason the NPC that I was bounty hunting arrested me. Got killed by my rival. Skill issue. Simon Steps, I want to hear from you. Well, you never want to hear from me. You have died to navies. No, I have not. I died to you screwing me over. That's what I died to. To my build? Oh, look. So what happened that day was I was fighting the Navy, right? And I was hitting them with certain moves from a certain angle because I'm a berserker, right? I can't use most of my stuff in the water. But then you showed up and started kiting them away, right? And I wanted to get something from them. I forget what it was. So I went back to go chase them, and they were in the water. But then like 3 dudes with guns were in the water. So I got shot. Deserved. No. Let's see here. You said, okay, let's see. 156 power. Got 103 dex. Got range, pierce. Yeah, the only problem that I see is that you're kind of squishy, so you might get one tapped. But as long as the dragon doesn't do anything to lag the game, I think you'll be fine. Is it on stream? Yeah, that was on stream. Dragon hunt now. I don't think you're ready for a dragon hunt now. I mean, if you guys want to, we can go out into the dark sea and try doing a dragon hunt. Drops are poop. Find some Hecate to change your wood color. My wood is good, bro. We are yapping. Yeah, you come up here and then you work your way down. And then when you get down to the bottom, the chest will be here. Now, of course, as a mage, it's pretty easy because I have construct, I have flight. But as a conjurer, you'll have access to like sword walk and leap, so you can leap like up to here, and then leap again, grab the wall. If you get good enough at it, you can do what I'm doing right here, where you jump up the side, and then jump off this. And if the game doesn't do what it's doing right now, where it freaks out, you'll be fine. But you can also just climb inside of these too. And then go up from there. Depends on the tower layout. The game could stop freaking out. Like, there we go. But yeah, you get the idea. Wood is good, bro. That's crazy. No, it's not. It's real and true. Deserted. Oh my gosh. Bro, they stopped my ramp. Okay. I have an idea. Going to use on the Dragon Slayer book. Expensive. 1.6 million down the drain. You know, I have 2 Dragon Slaying books that I'm just not using. I turned them into gun stuff, and I'm just not using it right now. So I was testing Light Conjurer. Sell them, dumbass. No, sir. I'm saying they're already been used. Only dumbass here is you, good sir. That's why I said they're guns. They're guns. So your musket for 3 million. I don't know about that one. I mean, maybe that could work, but I'm planning on using them, so. I need more range. Mayhaps. I mean, if you're good enough, you can just get in the dragon's ass. Just make sure you don't get tail swiped. And whenever you see him roar, back the heck up. Because even if you don't know if he's about to do his AoE freaking area wipe, you need to get out regardless, just in case. So you're, what do you mean unlight dubs? When Yeet finishes making his build, do you want to go to the Dark Sea? You got wiped. I got hit one time, bro. I got swiped one time. That was it. The other time that I died was from the dragon literally landing on me. You saw it today. I avoided all of his the 20 count blast thing, and then he literally landed on me. Nah, you suck. I don't suck, man. It wasn't possible to keep track of him because I was using construct and using leap and stuff and jumping over them after he teleported. So I wasn't looking for where he was. The guy lands on me. I press G to parry and nothing happens because we're playing Arcane Odyssey. I am not washed. I'm in my freaking prime, thank you very much. I am not quitting or leaving. As a matter of fact, if anything, I'd be putting you in jail. Disbarge. I don't even know what's going on there, bro. Put him in jail. Lock him up. Lock him up. Lock him up. Lock him up. Sweet, sweet silence. How are you gonna parry a white eye sized boss? Quickly. Well. Immediately. Bro, the freaking climbing gear. Gonna block and get turned to a pancake. Well, luckily we're playing a magical game where magic is real. I'm thinking that I have too much regen. Is 85 too much? It's 10%. This magic dragon shreds your HP like nothing. Well, yeah. That is true. But that's only if you get hit. You can dodge all of his attacks, assuming that they don't literally spawn on you. And that the game doesn't think that you're sitting in a spot that you're not. I mean, like, you can't tell me that. I hope we're not making a realism argument here. Bro, did that Whirlpool just spawn? Oh my goodness. He's gonna go into it, isn't he? I will take the freaking parry on the giant freaking lizard. You ever play Monster Hunter? There's no magic in Monster Hunter. Just incredibly freaking muscularly dense people. I'd say we're the same people, but we got magic this time. We are freaks of nature. The White Summit? Yeah. Alright, what am I doing? I could set the ship up to go. The ships. Why are you guys having trouble? Double recover. Come on, man. Come on. Alright, I need yay or nays. I need yeses or nos. Are we going to do a little dragon hunts? Because if not, I'm going to work on getting my Helldivers to work. Earlier you mentioned dragon hunt. You're probably joking, but if you want to go to the dark scene and smack dragons right now, I will do it. I think Yeet is planning on coming. 32,000. Oh my gosh. How many skills do I have? I have a modded version of Helldivers that I'm working on. I'm working on and getting up to play. It's so worth it to fuse. I'm an idiot. You cheater. It's not cheating. Fix your skill issue. There is no skill issue. Pay attention. If anything, this mod to Helldivers makes it harder. Because it introduces new styles of enemy pathing. And, what do you want to call it? Composition. For example, it adds stalker patrols. Fat-ass robots. Yeah, man. .137 speed. Don't mind if I do. Everything as a warrior, what can I do now? Well, I mean, you could be happy. If you're not happy, you can, I don't know, swap to a warlord. Swap to a savant lord. Play as a conjurer. I mean, you already did that. What else? It's time for berserker catch. I mean, you could play as an explosion Savant Lord with Powder Fist. That's what I was telling you about before. It's gonna be a while, but in the future, they're gonna make it so that Savants can double imbue. What's a Savant Lord? It's a Savant with a focus on being a Warlord. So that means that you invest in strength and weapons primarily, and you have magic or relics. Spirit as the smallest stat. I don't know if I would recommend having Spirit, because to use the Spirit stuff you have to have a certain amount of points invested per each relic. But playing as a magic savant, you only need like 60. You only need 70 points invested into savant magic. Stream die. No. How about L Street? Bro, refresh the stream. I refreshed dubs with a period. Well, what's the problem, bro? I'm not seeing any errors on my end. My stream preview both on the website and locally are working just fine. Arrow these nuts. What? Huh? Community services on CD. I mean, it's not just you cleaning up the community. "30 seconds. Retribution's coming, catch." Are you excited? Using gems does not increase power. Yeah. They really don't want power stacking in this game. I'll tear you apart. Okay, man. If you say so. Go more range or regen? If you don't think that you're gonna be able to hit the dragon, go range. If you think that it's gonna hit you, go regen. Lock him up, lock him up. World's worst freaking ray. I'm hitting for 2.9k when it can hit for 4.3. Huh? Four followers is pretty good though. Strength hasn't moved. The bug's in the way. What is the bug? Well, nobody was on board. It just gave me the free loot. Okay. You have notoriety and you try to sink the Navy ship. They just jump off the ship. Counts as only... Oh. Yeah, you have to do it really quickly. I've been able to, like, actually get these Navy brigs. Like, yeah, the one that I just got was telling me no, but they had been off the ship for so long, I think it considered them gone. You have to do it really quickly for it to work out. I don't know if it's a bug. It's definitely not fun to experience, but it's not a bug, because the Navy is supposed to come off the ship to come attack you. I think... Was it anything to full release? If that isn't what happened in the past, and none of the mechanics changed, then yeah, it's probably a bug. It is as you say. What was I saying? I forgot. You weren't saying anything. I was talking to Silent. From what before you got timed out. You threatened to tear me apart and were subsequently thrown into the bridge. The brig, excuse me. Oh yeah. He was talking about that too. After that, you were saying that the stream is excellent and that if you had Twitch Prime, you would fork it over immediately. I would. Excellent, excellent. Good to know. What's Twitch Prime? If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch Prime on Twitch. You link your Amazon to your Twitch. And Twitch Prime is a free sub once every month, yeah. Or it's not free because you're paying for Amazon Prime, obviously, but I don't think you have to be in the USA for Amazon Prime, do you? Why does my Beast Defense... Yeah, that's really annoying as well. Beast Defense bugs out whenever you're using armor with Beast Defense on it. It just won't stay. I don't even worry about it anymore. Like, I'm not sure it does anything when you're fighting a dragon. I can't tell. But I have 40% already. I'm good enough, I guess. Mayor Tilly, it has come to my attention that your house is intact. It was the entirety of freaking Mayor Tilly's house. Get a side by side of my stats before and after fusing. And how significant was the change? Pretty sure luck 3 for a week is unnecessary. It's probably gonna crash the sunken economy. Anybody who was genuinely looking for sunkens was using luck 5. I don't know if luck 3 is gonna do enough to destroy the sunken economy. Especially since we don't believe that fishing is impacted by luck. A while ago they changed luck so that it affects the number of drops that you receive, not the rarity of the drop, I believe. So check Discord. Okay, I'm looking right now. You gained 12 dexterity, you gained 12 range, you gained 6 pierce, and you gained 20 regen. I mean, that's good. You also gained... You lost blocking power. You lost energy efficiency. You can get sunken, yeah, from underwater chests. But the thing is, the people who were doing that were using luck 5 anyways. And you can't get luck 8. The maximum is luck 5. So if you combine it with a luck 5, they say it in the post. If you combine luck 3 with a luck 5, you're still at luck 5. So anybody who was already trying to get sunkens was using luck 5. Anybody who still wants to get sunkens should still use luck 5. So the sunken economy will be fine. As funny as it is to imagine that it gets destroyed, it'll be fine. Infinite luck 5 for a week, yeah, that'd be better. That would crash the sunken economy. Because then players who weren't looking for sunkens are now doing it. But most players are not diving. You get acrimony more often? Yeah, there's that. Interchange potions would go down for sure. And actually, as a matter of fact, interchange potions will go down, I believe. Because even common chests can roll acrimonies, I believe. Oh yeah, Silent, you should have been here for my my completion streams. I found a sunken in an 115 meter zone, and I think Surge lost his mind. Surge and Ketch got really mad at me. I spent the entire day doing abyssal dives. I didn't get a single sunken. I went to an 115 meter zone, found a sunken. Like the third chest or something like that. It was stupid. I got pissed. They got pissed too. I mean, it was pretty funny. Because... Yeah, he said sunken 3 times, I think, and I found it right after. Not only that, there have been several times where I'll just say something, or they'll just say something, and then it'll appear. Like the other day, I was fishing, and Ketch said something about a colossal squid, and a colossal squid appeared. Like, literally, like 2 days ago. Ask, you shall receive as gave, yeah. Once got 2 sunkens in the same server, it was wild. Oh, you should see what Surge does. Surge got 15 sunkens in like less than 8 hours. We were all mad at him. If you go into the AO chat on my Discord server, you can probably sort and find the messages that he said. It was stupid. The guy logged off with like 2, came back with like 13 more. Like nothing's ever gonna beat when I got my first sunken. Yeah, that's always gonna be an amazing feeling. This guy thinks he's freaking him, and he kind of is. My goodness. Like, yeah, I'm sorry I ignored you, bro, but like, leave me alone. He's below the freaking ground. Where the heck is he? He's right below me. There he's down. World Magic Fishing Update released. I bought a fishing rod, 6 catch ever, sunken iron boots. Freaking easy. Are you guys on the mast yet? No. Hop on the tree hugger boat. We can head over. I have it already set up with all the stuff. Where are we going? We're going to the Dark Sea to go fight dragons. Kind of dragons? I3 and above, so powerful, ancient, mythical. I think 2 of us have flares, so we can do mythical, yeah. Probably ancients, though, I would imagine are gonna make up the bulk of it. Yeah, mythicals might have to wait till tomorrow. If the optimization patch comes out tomorrow, we might do a mythical hunt. I go my warrior slot, I don't have potions. That's fine, I think. I mean, it's just gonna be harder for you, but we have warding aura that we can cast. And if you have Thurgis, then we don't have to worry about it. $724, goodness gracious. Drive fat ass. Is he there? Yeah, he is. Are you joining us, Silent? He said, yeah, he said he might hop on. Where do you spawn, Silent? Just the other sorting right? Okay. I'm gonna go to Ravenna. Or I'm gonna go to Winrow so we can pick you up. Silverhold? Okay. I can hold around here then. Is that a player? No. I recommend that you guys, if you need energy, eat whatever food that you want now, and then drink a Tide Potion if it has bad effects. Or if it has undesirable, right? It's not going to work on, like, poison and stuff. It only works on positive. I say that because I'm about to eat a dragon meal. And then after I eat it, I'm going to drink a Tide Potion so that you guys we can use the better food for stuff later. I don't know if I have them on me. Yeah, I need to go make some. How'd I get this much seawater? I didn't think I got 74 of them. I think I only need 1 because Tide Potions don't have tiers to them. I 20. Yeah, I just cleansed it. Okay. They do have tiers to them, but they all cleanse food the same. So it's fine. I don't know if we need to swap servers. This server's 8 hours old. It's Los Angeles. I think Silent is American. I don't know where Yeet is, though. Yeet, what region are you in? Oh, you're Brazil. Okay. Yeah, LA should be fine for you then. East America? Oh, okay. You're the American. I got you guys flip-flopped then. Alright, well then yeah, I think we're fine then. LA should be okay. There's no Texan servers. There are like Virginia servers, but I don't think those are better. I think Virginia's closer to Brazil. Miami definitely is. But it's the same difference for the most part. Why aren't there Texas servers now that I think of it, actually? You change servers? No, we're still here. We're waiting on Yeet, that's all. He's gonna spawn at Silverhold, so we'll pick him up from there. He'll be right in front of us in a second here. Did I say Yeet? I meant Silent. We're waiting on Silent. He'll be here eventually. Stay. Oh, you have time. You can do that. I imagine it wouldn't take more than like 5 minutes. Oh. I mean, we can still hunt dragons. You just won't have, you won't get the benefits aside from like the armor and stuff. Bro, why'd you wait till now to start complaining with the lag? Whether you're playing Arcane Odyssey, man. I guess blood going. I can't climb that. It's so sad. Want to point to the ancients for the defense buff? Well, yeah. I mean, but after the first one, it doesn't do anything. But yeah, I mean, I guess you could say the whole point. Do ancients... Are ancients not a different tier of dragon from powerfuls, like with the drops they can give? Oh, is he here? He's on Ravenna? Okay. I don't mean like ancient versus powerful. I mean, yeah, don't worry, Catch. You can get on the mask when we get there. I mean like the different drops that they can give. So like, for example, you can't get a javelin or a lance from a young dragon, but you can get it from an ancient. Where's the line drawn between the really good drops and the not so good drops? Ancients? Okay. So then yeah, there's a point in doing them aside from the buff. They give heavy? Ah. Yeah, there it is. Why am I saying there's armless? What the heck's going on there, man? Powerful and down. Give like light armor, daggers, javelin stuff. Yeah. Sounds about right to me. Ancients give heavy. Ancients and up give heavy. Lances and bows. Alright. Okay. Before we set off, Ketch has warding aura potions and a potency build. I have warding aura potions. Everybody hopefully has soap in their hand. Maybe water breathing potions on deck. We're gonna go straight east from Ravenna. Got warding 6? Alright, good. Good. We can wait until... You guys wanna go I3 or I4? Forgot my warding. I can't tell if you're memeing or if you're being serious. If you want to put it on real quick. Yeah, we can stop at I3 for pots. Laser pot? Okay. Diatrus Arbor is ass. It is not that bad. Yeah, I mean, Diatrus gives you the stats that you want for the most part. It's just the warding takes away from the potential power that you can have. There's a lot of power. Are you slotting like powerful into Diatrus? You can get like 50 power with Diatrus, I think. On like the hood or something like that. It's like, I think it's 22, right? At 170. You put powerful on it, you get plus 14. And that gives you like 36. And then you put 2 Candelarias or any other power gems, and you get like 42 power on a Diatrus hood. It shouldn't be that bad. At least I think. No, I think it's less than that because the Sulfur Ghost gives... Well, this is a Brisk Sulfur Ghost, so never mind. I'd rather put Virtuous on it. Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. Only using hood and leggings. I do not know why these rifts exist, man. Can we fit through that? No, of course not. To make us rage, yeah. This is how VTEX farms engagement. He makes you play the game really slowly. If the boat gets grabbed by a Kraken or something, do not jump down. Unless I start screaming for help. Do not jump down. I can smack off giant Kraken and basic Kraken tentacles in one hit, I believe. Omen might be a different story, but I can 2-tap him pretty quickly. That jumping down, yeah. The problem with jumping down is that you tend to be on the back mast. If you were on the front mast, it wouldn't be so much of a problem because you'd have more room to jump down. But when you're on the back mast, you'll just go flying off. So, gotta be careful. Especially if we don't see you. Like, I have my camera zoomed all the way out, but if you look, with my camera angled like this, you're barely on my screen. Even when especially when I'm racing. We celebrate and don't turn back. I don't know about that one. We can celebrate a little bit. But, I mean, at the end of the day, you're down a meat shield, right? So, should you really be happy? I'm just saying. Down a meat shield is crazy. Is that a whirlpool? Yes. Okay. Trying to line us up with the Dark Sea, or the Bronze Sea, so we can go straight, but... I got elementals, should be fine. Alright, man. Is everybody running mage? No, I think Ketch is on warrior, but everybody else I think is on mage. Nope. Yeet's oracle. That's effectively mage. Oracle is just the mage of the gods. Broke on Essentia, aren't we all? I think I have like 20 Essentia spread throughout my saves. There's some on Ruby Sappho, some on Johnny Cage. Mage you can't customize, yeah. Basically. No, he's on Oracle. He's testing out an Oracle build. many brigs put on all the huts? Yeah. I'm not sure what's up with the Atlantean spawns. I've noticed that we've had really bad times with island spawning in I3 as well. And just stuff in general, so I don't know what's going on there. If you need Essentia, run 1 Conquer, 1 Plunder, 2 Rest. That's basically what I'm doing. I have 2 in Recover. I think I have 1 Trading and 1 Conquer. Sometimes I do 1 Conquer, 1 Harvesting, and swap them as necessary. Or is it Conquer? I think it's Conquest, but still, same difference. Brigs are as rare as a mythical dragon. Real and true. I think that's White Eyes. And 3 Atlantean brigs spotted me. Was it fun? No, it does not sound like it. Before full release, so no supplies, no fleets. Instant death, you say? That or a 40-minute trip back home. Go eat, wash me while I'm away. I don't know about that one, bro. I can't see you from down here. I mean, okay, I kind of can, but I have to look forward just in case there's like an island or something. I'm gonna drop meat so I attract Krakens. Maybe we should throw him overboard. Get rid of him while we still have the chance. Stage a mutiny. Well, that's not much of a mutiny. He's not the captain. What's mutiny? Something that you will not get the chance to experience. Cake was so good, yeah. With white frosting on it. Tasted a bit dry. So you lost walking power? Maybe I was wrong. You gained. Yeah, you gained. What am I talking about? Yeah, I should probably consider combining gems on my save too. I haven't done it yet. I had a bad experience with combining gems because they freaking reduced my potency, which didn't make any sense. Damn, Krakens didn't spawn. This man loves wasting time. No one is yapping about that, bro. What's the potency build? That would be the guy talking about cake. No. I don't have a pot build on this save. And even if I did have a pot build, it wouldn't be very good. 6 Omens are gonna gank us in I3. Let's hope not. No, I'm pretty sure potency increases it for anybody who receives it. It's for the thrower. So, it's not for the wearer, it's for the thrower. So that means that if the wearer is wearing all that stuff and they throw it, everybody gets the same amount of potency, I believe. I trust you, doves. Do you know? I'm not gonna do the same shit. Good. I'm trusting you to stay on that mast. Unless something absolutely terrible happens. Hell capped it, bro. I literally jumped up when I saw it. We took minimal damage from that tree, come on, man. Scared of wood. Bro, I am wood. I said, okay, Groot. I don't think he said that. I am Steve Rogers. Ugh. Where's I Sell Seas? Who's that supposed to be? That Surge? That man is knocked out, bro. It's probably like 5 a.m. over there. He's probably sleeping like a baby. Went to make a 12-hour sandwich like he did on Epicenter. And yet you still call me fat ass. He had priorities. The ham and cheese was calling to him. The whispers, they almost make sense. Do I no longer care? Care to getting all kinds of philosophical down here in the dark sea. Socrates is on my boat. Catch, you're dying to water poisoning. There's an Atlantean brig behind us. I think the brigs follow the same rules as the islands. They spawn where you're looking. And that would probably explain why we never saw one. No. Man is going insane because of some ads. Couldn't be me. 700 iron shark. I need to be able to see so I can make informed decisions. Alright, there's an island here. We're gonna pop a warding aura. Anybody who wants to go ahead and get some, come on over. Oh, and Obed. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Sir, why did you go away from me? What in the world was that? Oh wait, he threw one. I see what happened. Okay. My question was, why did we even ask about who had what? If we were gonna do that. It's stacked, we're good? If you say so. How many of us are here? I only see 3 of us. Blood is fighting Atlanteans on the island. You better win. He's fighting an Atlantean. think he killed it. Yeah, you can kite things that aren't mages. Freaking mages just cast spells on you. G freaking G. Ultimate art explosion placed. Bro loves getting yanked, man. Did you give up on going on the mast? Oh, freaking giant corroding wave. Oh, lovely. No dot? Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, this game loves you. Okay, the game's lagging. Okay, I think something bad happened. That would have been a good island to find Hecate. Anybody here need Hecate? I know for dang sure it ain't me. Me and me. Or me. You need it bad. I don't know about that one. Change that color of your magic. You have no use for the Hecate. Damn, bruh. Defend yourself. Alright then. He has spoken. He has spoken. Guy's yapping. Nothing's even happened. There's a big island to our right with a dragon on it. It's got a green aura. Greenish aura with purple interior. Yeah, I would assume that it's powerful, yeah. It's the stink dragon. Let's hope not. I would pray that no dragon exists.
The other day, somebody said you need or not the other day, a while ago, when we went to go attack that mythical, we needed a flare. Can you get up in its face and smack it? Dude, I can't see. Oh my goodness. I mean, you said yeah with the question mark. Like, can I just smack it and I don't need to use a flare? That's my question. Yeah, aggro it first? Okay, so then it's probably invulnerable. What is all that noise, man? Shut up. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Shut your PC, bro. What am I supposed to do? This isn't my fault. Oh my gosh. On the left? I mean, we turned left. I guess it was a bit late, but... we're in a literal sandstorm. I don't know why it's so loud. I have my SFX down to like 40%, I believe. It's on 60. I'll drop it down to 40. Keep it that way. I don't intend on changing it. Turn it off. Turn the SFX off. I'll drop it to 30. Hopefully that is what it is. I'm not sure. No sound gameplay, yeah. Dragon ahead. I see him. Probably corrupted if it's reddish. When I mute your stream, it's fine. I don't know, man. I don't know why that audio duplication or whatever is happening on my end and nobody else's. You have arrived. I'm gonna aggro it to find out. We can probably see what it is. I mean, we know that mythicals are sitting on a ledge before they do anything. So if it's not sitting on a ledge, it's likely going to be an ancient. And yeah, I think it's just an ancient. It's either ancient or powerful. Nope, it's ancient. Mythicals are sitting on a ledge. This is an ancient. It says it on my screen right now. Mythicals have a different arena than this, I think. That or they just sit on top of this part while they wait for you. Go to the hole, I have food. I already ate some. You guys can eat. Go to the hole where Yeet is, and he put down food that you guys can have. He got a pie. Go get some pie, lads. Go get some pie. Catch if you haven't gotten food already. Poisoned burgers. No, bro, it's a pie. Ain't no burgers. Trust, it is good pie. 5K overdue. Insane. Alright, well, you guys can finish up the pie then. Get that saturation bonus. Bro's being a nerd. Bro, shot me twice. The world is it doing there? Ayo's getting reworked to Arcade Voyage. Ah, yes. The long-awaited Arcade Voyage. He's not slamming. Okay. Slamming now. Okay, I didn't parry it. I literally pressed it when he got here, but sure, go off. I don't think you need the update. The update would be lovely. Thank you very much. The update lets me parry without dying. Consistently. And that's what we want, baby. Taxi's dragon is crazy. Bow and bow. The bow is pretty good, yeah. Freaking Exopolis is so loud. Shut up, Catch. My goodness. Does it only target doves? It didn't. It hit me one time, and that was from the slam. The rest of the time, he was going after somebody else. The dragon blood and you Loki got a disease because your blood and the dragon isn't compatible. I mean, that would be like some kind of autoimmune disease. Doesn't that sound like fun? Eat those No, I would do no such thing. Alright, I didn't see... I think the ship is this way. I'm just gonna continue this way, it's fine. I didn't see which way you guys climbed up. Oh, this is on the right on the edge of I-3. That's a NATO, isn't it? It isn't rendering for some reason. You guys see it? Okay. I see the flares. I'm on my way. Fly? I'm pretty sure it's faster to just keep doing this, or maybe 2 seconds slower. Should be close enough. I cast flight when I came down, by the way. It only came back up about, like 10 seconds ago. We are right on the edge of I-3, so I'm gonna keep us going forward. Can we make a power cauldron before the next fight? Okay. Dragon Lord make you wish you died. I'm sure that can be arranged by the Dragon Lord. I mean, yeah, that's true, but I mean, PvP sweats will do anything to get their HP increased now, so. Left. I see it. Alright, so he's gonna make a power cauldron. I don't think it matters where I park us. We're always gonna get attacked by waves anyways. Someone getting taken? Trying to get close enough. Yeah, this is an ancient up here. Yeah, ancient corrupted, yep. Is he showing as red? No. Okay, so I can't tell when they're corrupted. Rev 5, I can see its wings. Ah, okay. I should probably get revealing on my hotbar. I don't think I have very... Yeah, I don't have very many of them. I can make more later. Do I still have clear stones, or did I use all of them? I got some. That's clear sight, not revealing. What am I talking about? I can make revealing. I have sap. Yeah. Are we not gonna wait for the power cauldron? I guess not. I teleported. That means it's doing the freaking attack. You down? Yep. Oh my goodness, thank goodness it didn't hit me. Somebody else got him? What the heck is happening? Why did you do that to me? Oh my gosh. It's so loud. About 30%, man. Is he a wind dragon? Is he like wind lightning or something? Are you sure it's not light in plasma? I think it's light plasma. I'm not entirely sure. Because you're mentioning knockback, so I thought it was a wind dragon, but... Holy moly, where's my enemies? No. I'm blocked. Okay, I'm blocked. Nice. Oh, catch us down. Yeah, he loves you. You need to get off the arena. Just leave the arena. What the heck? Freaking Mario jump. Yeah, it's lightning then. I assume, if that's the case. It's paralyzing you. Oh, he teleported. Oh, shoot. I got paralyzed. I'm down. Bro, look at that. He paralyzed me once, and then all of a sudden, all of them freaking hit me. Come on, man. Yeah, fatal. He's on my body. He's on my body. He won't do anything, though, until, a few seconds. I feel the exhaustion. What is he doing? He's on me. Of course he is. I'm leaving. He literally tried to come kill me. Oh my gosh. I got out. Thank goodness. He would have done it too. What a freaking monster. What in the world are these attacks? I can't evade them? I literally do what I was supposed to do by going upward. I dash to the side, and then I get hit with 4 of them back to back. Come on, man. Told you some bull. I've been telling you guys some bullshit. And the only person that responds to me is Catch telling me it's a skill issue. At least I have been vindicated, I think. Or something, I don't know. Oh, that wasn't even... Like, the first time, yeah, I got hit by the red attack. That was lightning paralyzing me. But just now, I got hit with the... light attack. Dragon loves you. There goes Silent. I assume there's one person left. Kill it. Kill the aged. Kill it now. Kill the aged corrupted beast. Yeah, you're probably the last one. Blocks Fruit Street. Yeah, bet. What time is it? 10:45. Okay, well, I suppose that would be a proper stopping point. We'll see what happens tomorrow, right? They might, if they drop the optimization patch, I'm not even sure life is saved, but, we'll have to see. I'm gonna see if I can get CGW working. I'm not gonna end stream, I'm just ending the Arcane Odyssey section of the stream. How about continue now? I'm gonna see if I can get CGW working. If CGW works, then I might stream that for a little bit. Are you playing Blocks Fruits? Yeah, 100%. Nobody waited. I mean, we were sitting there. I told him that you were making the pot, and then he went and struck the dragon. So I just went ahead and started fighting the dragon. I got the power pot when I came back up, and I had my own power potion as well, which I drank and didn't get power from for some reason. I'm pretty sure. Despite not having the maximum number of potion effects. Deforestation. What's going on, Aurora? Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's cheesing the dragon? I mean, I didn't know that. All that I saw was that you threw Ithoro. And that you moved forward. Are you? I'm doing alright. Can't complain. How are you doing? I mean, you said, yeah, you've said that in the past, but I didn't know that's what you were doing. If you had stated 5 seconds before you'd done it, I'm gonna smack the dragon, I'm gonna cheese it while I wait for them, I would have stayed on the rock and we could have waited. But you didn't communicate with anybody, anything. You just went and smacked the dragon. So I'm not actively thinking about how you can cheese the dragon. Not blaming you. It's not your fault that anything happened. I don't know if that power pot was making up 12,000 damage worth of difference either. But yeah. At most, it probably adds like 20 damage to all of our attacks. Which is probably another 2k, maybe? But that dragon was well over 12k towards the end. My favorite character in One Piece is Trafalgar Law. Wanna go to sleep? Alright. Good night, Silent. Thank you for joining us. Have a good night's sleep. May tomorrow be blessed with the news of an optimization update. Bro, put him in jail. I knew it was coming. Who is your favorite character? Aurora. This guy immune to everything. Stop freaking... What the heck? My armor broken? No. Luffy on top. Alright then. Some fast heroes, so shell. Is there, what's the best gem substat to use? I know blocking power is pretty good, energy efficiency is pretty good. Like what else is there though? I forget. This guy does not stop for 3 seconds. He's freaking relentless. There we go. Finally got him. Freaking, was he a warlord? How'd he make him in jail? They're watching on Twitch, and Twitch has community features that can be used to give certain rewards with different integrations. So he used channel points to jail catch. I have a reward set up where if you pay a certain number of channel points, you can throw catch in jail. Attack, destruction, trust. I mean, when you say things like that, of course the reward is yelling you, bro. Attack destruction. I mean, it'd be different if attack destruction actually did something outside of just destroying the arena. A brick wall. No, I didn't. You're probably seeing the F3 menu here. With that gone, it should go away. Oh, you can bury your spell to destroy stuff? Is it actually going to give me growth stat if I do that? Once I sleep? Alright then, good night. Yeah, that was probably the last one for today. I need a sleep schedule to fix. What do you mean you need a sleep schedule to fix? Wouldn't you have one that needs to be fixed then, if that's the case? Maybe I have one to fix? No. That doesn't make sense. It's impossible to not have a sleep schedule. Even if it's a messed up one. Why the dog big? Somebody redeemed White Doge. Makes the dog big. And now he has redeemed Small Doge. Normally it makes the Doge small, but when combined with Wide Doge, it makes the Doge moderate sized and wide. He has countered your use of Wide Doge by redeeming Small Doge. It's $1.99? What does this mean? Unfortunately, the command-based Doge usage has a timer to it, so that the chat can't spam it. But the redeem-based Doge usage does not have a timer to it, because it will not fill the chat. Well, at least it wouldn't in the past. That should be hopefully enough growth sap to play the game. I don't know if revealing, or yeah, it is revealing 3. I don't know if revealing 3 is enough to be able to see the dragon at the range that it was sitting at. I feel like it was taking too long. Take a shower at this time an hour. Oh, you mean unlike Doves? Yeah, unlike me, because I already showered, bro. I ain't doing it this late. Sure, but yeah, mate. Who the heck? Ship looting tip, yeah, man. What is his body doing? I can't even see this guy. He's freaking draining. How does cannon not hit but blast can? That's insane. Alright, we got plenty of growth sap now. Lambs? Yeah. See how far I can see. That's probably far enough. Like, I can see all the way over there. Is that tiger on his way to come attack me? Oh my gosh, dude. What is wrong with this animal? I didn't even see it spawn. If I hadn't popped that revealing pot, I would have had no idea that tiger was coming. The execution of Alexa's catch will take place at Palatown in 6 minutes. Bruh. I am making haste. Unfortunately, there is a geyser, a water vent in front of me. so we shall see. I have expertly avoided it using my skill and guile. What if I assassinate myself? I don't know if that's possible. You would think this would be the perfect server. Low player count. Not even freaking 12 hours old. Yet it is not. Because such a thing does not exist. Until tomorrow, TM. Surely everything will be well and dandy. Okay, not this way then. Here we go. Hello, catch. I think it's because you're in my party. Guy's trying to escape from me. Unfortunately, I'm unable to strike this man. For some reason. He insists on making it difficult. Why is it not on? Bro. Ah, he says. Why am I unable to free this man? Now he's over here drowning. PvP shield. Like, what in the world am I looking at? Okay, it worked. What? No, it didn't. It refuses to let me free this man. I think he bugged it. Anyways, I'm gonna go witness his execution then. Just to say I was there. Help me, doves. Oh, I think I tried to. I think I did a very good try. I think I should be commended for my effort. What is up with this game? I shall bear witness to what is to become of Alexa's catch. Without Mayor Tilly's house, of course. I said, without Mayor Tilly's house, of course. Who the heck was in her house? There was somebody in here. It has died. You criminal. I think that person was the criminal. Am I lagging? Ah, yes, I'm lagging massively. What the heck? Alright, well, I mean, I broke you out of prison, so I don't know if it's gonna try to execute you or not. It said 6 minutes. I'm giving this thing like the next, I don't know, 2-3 minutes. If nothing happens, then I can leave in peace. Okay, your execution has begun. Where are you? I'm drowning. What? I think I bugged it. You think, man? I've got no idea what's going on. Oh shoot, there you go. Okay. Can I stop lagging? Son, could you be damaged, please? I cannot hit you. L magic, he said. Bro, what is my javelin doing? This guy is doomed to freaking die. Catch. Get out, catch, get out. Catch. Catch, what is going on, man? Make it make sense, catch, make it make sense. Why is this connection failing? Stop. You have one freaking job. Of course you failed. Help me, please. You have an insane rap sheet, bro. I'm inviting you to a party. Join the party, catch. Why is it not breaking you out, broski? What is going on here, man? 301 counts of killing Red Navy Marines. Bro, just free me. Oh, I freed you. I think. Are you free? What the heck happened? Why did that take so long? Hang on, does walking next to the player just do it? Son. Son. Why is this thing failing to communicate with my stream deck? That doesn't make any sense. I'm talking about you. Bro, you freaking died. Game is game. Money is money. I'm just saying. Bro, screw this thing. Wait 15 freaking minutes for it to behave. Bro broke his own stream. No, the stream is not broken. It's the stupid application. It doesn't want to behave. I'd have to buy an actual stream deck because it wants to quit its job. I mean, there's nothing stopping it. Maybe if it stops showing up, it won't be a problem. I'd rather it not work at all than work sometimes. Well, at least you lived until you didn't, but... I'm gonna start walking into players. I think walking into them frees them. I don't know why smacking them with attacks did nothing. What if I jump myself again, then you're done for. Because once these Marines are dead, I'm God. Bro is a goober. He is a goofy goober. But where are my attacks going bad? Go play. Look, it's just detonating my freaking cannon on nothing. Oh my gosh, this game. Come on. Okay, well, at least the Navy has been purged. Oh, this stupid thing. Oh, for 3 galleons. Yeah, that's what it was for. Individual. I escape. Alright, well, yeah. Well, it was 9 hours, not bad. 9 hour stream. Or at least to YouTube.